Hello, hello, hello. My ads manager is broken yet again. Oh no, it's okay. Man, it's so broken, dude. I ran an ad. I ran a 3-minute ad and it went through and it ran it and then it ran a 30-second ad immediately after and didn't count the pre-roll time of the first ad. My snoozes have been reduced to 1. And then I had to run another 3-minute ad just to get more than an hour. Now I have an hour and 22 minutes. It's insane. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. Yeah, it really is. Hi, Robin. Hi, Toxic. Okay, let me do this. What's the best way to do this? Let's do, okay, so squats. This is going to be an absolute shit show. Okay. And then 2, 3, 4. There we go. there's the hour. It won't let me do it with random amounts. I have to do it in tens or hundreds. So it's easier for me to do 100 and remove 40 than it is for me to add 6 tens. Anyway, hi. Sorry that I'm a little later than usual, than yesterday. I'm trying my best, okay? I am on the struggle bus. Also, I got up and I was like, guess what? Hang on. Let me just get ahead of this. There we go. Landlord's still at it. Oh my god. So I had to I had to reply to his emails again this morning. So instead of doing start at 10:30, I was like, I need an hour. I need to make a coffee. I need all this stuff. So he's acting up again. Shocker, I know. Basically, the walls are cracking. Okay, the walls are cracking, and he's starting to not contain it, and so his emails are just pulling out all this information that he thinks that I've agreed to, and I haven't. I've in fact explicitly said I'm not doing, and he's just making up shit that he thinks that is my responsibility. So I'm gonna read you. We're gonna get right into it, okay? I'm gonna read you what he wrote to me, okay? So my last reply to him was, I said I only want to communicate through email because unless it's an emergency, because I was like, I don't want to deal with him. He can't conduct himself professionally. He loses his shit. He screams at me. He tries to bully me over the phone, and I just can't trust him. Okay. I told him that I'm busy. I told him that I'm unavailable, which is true. Not only am I busy working, including this, I'm moving. He wanted me to, as I've said before, clean the apartment before I'm, to an immaculate state, move out state, before I've moved to show the place off. I'm like, dude, my apartment's filled with boxes right now. What are you talking? Actually, it's not too bad. Shay and his girlfriend came over yesterday. I'll talk about that as well. I actually did things yesterday, which was really nice, and I'm really thankful for Shay and Kat for taking me out yesterday. Is your landlord my landlord? Maybe, but the thing is, it's just this. Is your landlord just a Luddite old British man that lives in Japan but hates Asian people? Because, oh boy, found that out after I'd signed the lease. I would not have been okay with that, and I'm just like, what am I supposed to do? Asking for things to look sterile? Yeah, the only thing I wish that was sterile was him, honestly, which I think he might be because he doesn't have. Thank fuck he doesn't have kids. Oh my god, my goodness. So yeah, I said I'm unavailable next, basically on that weekend for an open house because he wants to run an open house 2 days in a row for 3 hours. That's not 3 hours out of your day. That's 5 hours, right? And I would have to clean it both days. I have to no, I'm not doing that. I've even when I spoke to tennis board, yeah, that's not your responsibility. It's be reasonable and allow access for him to show it, but that's not your responsibility. I was like, yeah, I know it's not. I'm not showing. I'm not doing that. It's the weekend after I'm moving. I'm unpacking. I'm moving early. 1, for my own sanity, but 2, so he can show it. So anyway, I said, I'm not available to do that, but I can hand over the keys. We do the move out inspection, hand over the keys, so you can show it whenever you want. His reply, understood. I'll try my best to orchestrate the move on that day, but it depends on other people's movements, so I cannot at this stage guarantee this. I don't know what that means. Is he maybe saying it depends if the property manager is available? I don't know. Because he's asked not to include the property manager because he'll charge money. If it gets worse, I'm going to be I don't want to deal with you. I'm going to deal with the property manager. This is like, you can't conduct yourself properly. Okay. But anyway, it's like, I cannot promise that at this stage. Also, the evening might be tricky, as in like evening to hand over the keys. And I was like, I'm talking like 4 o'clock in the afternoon, you know, I'm not talking 9 p.m. Also, it's like, I don't really give a shit. It's more just like, I've cleaned it. It's done. You want to show it? Take the keys. It's that, right? I still have to do stuff this week. I still have to get my mail forwarded and things like that. So there's a lot of things I still need to do. Because otherwise it's going to show up here and then I can't access it. When you do the handover, please have Shay there with you. Oh, the handover won't be with him. The handover won't be, it will be with a very, very reasonable and rational accountant who has no skin in the game other than he's being paid. I have no problem working with that guy at all. He seems really nice. He's the guy who's like, yeah, you're a model tenant, because it's like, I leave him alone, which he obviously would love, but I send money early, and when there was an issue, it wasn't even an issue, it was just he was away, that the rent hadn't been accepted on time. I followed up an email, I was like, hey, hope everything's okay, just want to make sure you received the rent. He was like, oh, I'm on vacation. I was like, I figured, just wanted to like at least, you know, make sure that I'd communicated with you that, you know, to make sure. So I was like, fine, I have no issue with this guy. Like, he seems very, very reasonable from the very limited interaction we've had. Not on the phone, but through email. Because most people are normal, right? When the landlords are fucking insane. When anyone else, or property managers are fucking insane. Anyone else, they're normal, reasonable, rational people. He's like, okay. Also, he's like, are you friendly with the concierge? Do they have a full-time person or a weekday/weekend arrangement? Perhaps you could pass along some names and telephone numbers, and I will contact someone with the possibility of giving them one of your keys to hand over temporarily to the concierge so they can show the apartment for you. Motherfucker thinks the concierge is gonna do the goddamn open house for him. Are you insane? Worst of all, he's like, am I friendly with them? And I asked them, as if the concierge is doing me a favor. As if it's, yeah, I'm gonna cash in my favors with the concierge for this fucking guy who screams at me for paying him $100,000 in rent. Yeah, let me get right on that, dude. Also, again, not my responsibility. Also, not their responsibility. So he's like, then he explains to me how keys work. He's like, you hand over one set of fob keys, you have 2 sets. You keep the other set for access and to pick up mail. Thanks, man. Didn't know how the keys worked, but I appreciate understanding how if I hand over one set of keys, I have one set of keys, and that's how I use them. I really appreciate that. That will allow... See, this is the thing. He tries to write really, like, eloquently, but it's like, he's not. Like, he wants to sound really smart. He's like, this will allow for the aforementioned viewing freedom of the new tenants, which hopefully the concierge will agree to help out with. You would have kept them. You know what I would have? You know, like one of those, like a jersey, like of my favorite football player, and you put it on the wall. Yeah, I would have done that. No. If anything, I would have put it on the burn pile back in 4th of July, not 4th of July, 5th of November. But I'm just like, man, I'm telling you, like, it is your, like, how many ways can I be without, and I've been explicit, how many ways can I just say, it is your responsibility. You are the owner. You are the one that makes money from this. It is your responsibility to take on these costs and laborial things. He would use, you know what? Yeah. It's so weird. Toxic, it's so weird because it's like, he doesn't understand so many things, like how to talk to a human being, but he knows all about crypto. I had a ISO high-end calibration monitor from when I worked at another studio. And it's like, so ISO is one of the best monitors in the world that you can get. It is what the top studios use, like Weta and everything, for visual effects. So when I worked there, they gave me one to use while I was working there. I never used it. I just used this one, and they never said anything. So I was like, that kind of shatters that illusion that I need the most expensive monitors. So I was like, I'm okay with this. Anyway, it sat in a box in the hallway for like 18 months while I worked there, and I never used it. And he like knew exactly what it was and what it was for. but he has no idea what I do. And I was like, how do you know? Like, what is this? And he's like, yeah, I'm like an unemployed teacher in Japan. And I'm like, who are you? Who has a pet turtle that he takes on vacations with him? It's fucking crazy. It is like ChatGPT created an alien that came to Earth 40 years ago and is like describing this person to me, and like this is what they're like modern day. Like, it doesn't feel real. The conversations I've had with him and his brother used to be the property manager who lived in Ontario, the other side of the country. So again, same problems. And like when I got the apartment, his brother was like, yeah, he called me and be like, yeah, we had someone else lined up and they won't reply to us. Do you think I should like keep pursuing them? And I'm like, why are you fucking asking me, dude? I'm trying to apply for the apartment. What do you think I'm going to say? Yeah, keep doing it. Now I'd be like, yeah, keep doing it. Christ. I feel like they either got wise to what was going on, and it's like the person who, I guess like whoever lived here before me, they were really nice, but I bet they were like, they definitely hinted at stuff, and they were very, very like reserved on it, which I think, they also wanted him off their fucking back, I assume. And so having someone take the apartment, because also like he dropped the rent a lot from what they were paying to what I was paying. So they were just like, he leaves you alone for like 99% of the time, but he dropped the rent and it's like not bad. And he included the bills at the time. And I was like, it's kind of a good deal. When I was paying less than $2,000 a month for my rent and my bills in like 2021, I was like, yeah, he's kind of insane, but he leaves me alone. I mean, there was problems for sure, but like, I was like, okay, now that it's like my rent is way higher and like he's got worse and worse and worse, I'm like, there's no cheap rent that's worth this. There's no, absolutely not. So him asking me for numbers, like as if I'm going to go to my friends and be like, hey, is any of you free to like run an open house for this random dude who I've told you about for the last 4 years who constantly screams at me? No, you're not available? Oh, I'm shocked. Like, so I replied and I ignored it and I just said, I said Friday can't be arranged, that's fine. I figured it was easier, cleaner to do so I could hand over the keys to the property manager or whoever else so they could do the thing freely. Because what he's asking me to do as well is leave a key at the front desk and the concierge just lets strangers into the apartment. I'm still liable for the apartment until that move out inspection is done. So I'm like, no, I'm not comfortable with just leaving keys, because if they come in and they take the key or they lose the key, I'm liable for that, right? Or if they do damage in the property or they take something or what, like, who knows? Vancouver's a fucking weird place where if you have an open house, weirdos come into the open house. They do. When I was viewing apartments to buy, I would go to open houses and check them out. And it was like people would just walk off the street and just be like they would ask so many questions that had like nothing to do with anything. They were not there for a viewing, really. They were just killing time and just being insane. Just being fucking weird. Just to like snoop around someone else's apartment because they could. It was crazy. So I was like, no, so I said, I'm happy to hand over the keys to him or whoever else can access the apartment freely. And I was just like, there's no concierge on the weekend because there isn't. Most places don't have that. Some have 24 hours. A lot don't. And like him asking me to catch favor, I was like, you would have to ask if they're okay to do that for you, as I'm not the owner, so I can't make a request like that. Because again, they're not doing the favor for me. They're not doing it for me. He is not on good terms with the concierge because last time he was in the city, he sat in the lobby for 3 hours interrogating him about me, about what I was like as a tenant, tried to get a copy of my mail key, and then was demanding that they give him the owner of the strata, or the manager of like the overall strata, the head of the strata's personal phone number and email so he can contact them at any time for any reason. And the guy's just like, no, that's insane. Like, what are you talking about? Like, everyone that's interacted with this guy, he's insane. So I gave them the email address. And then I just explained that I was like, I don't feel comfortable leaving my keys for strangers unsupervised to enter the apartment as I'm liable. It's like, if they're with a property manager, or if you arrange to perform viewings, that's fine, but I do not take responsibility for loss of keys or damage if you wish me to do that. Because I'm like, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's like this weird thing where it's like, oh, help me out. I'm the poor defenseless landlord who lives in another country, not the you own a second property in the most expensive city in the world and you've put no money aside, allegedly. That's your fault. That's your fault for being financially inept. It's fucking crazy. So, anyway, got that out of my system. It's just every day. It's every day, bro. Jake Paul was right, you know? It's every day, bro. Of like, what's the email that I'm going to receive tomorrow going to be? Where, how much more is that mask going to slip? And what's the thing that he's going to say tomorrow? Or is he going to call me because he's going to get so annoyed? And I'm just like, I don't know. I'm just waiting where it's like, he's going to do this to try and like coax me. I reckon he's going to throw, there's going to be something where there's going to be another thinly veiled threat about like, oh, well, I might have to like report this to the tenancy board. I'm like, what? That you aren't taking responsibility for your own like assets? Like I'm just waiting for that. And when he does that, when the mask slips to that, I'm like, yeah, I'm not dealing with you. I'm dealing with property manager who charges you $300 an hour. I'm not dealing with you anymore. I refuse to accept this. You can't conduct yourself in a professional manner. Like, not even just as a business, but like as a human being. He cannot speak to me like a human being. He speaks to me like a paycheck. Could you fly with a band when keys over? I fired the property manager. He like, yeah. Oh, I mean, the property manager saying I was a model tenant, I bet got under his fucking skin. Because like his attitude towards me on the phone is insane. And his attitude towards me is, you're a bad tenant because you are making me like take responsibility for my own actions and standing up for your rights. It's not that I'm trashing the place. It's not that I'm constantly late on rent or underpaying or giving him attitude. Like if I give him attitude, it is a reactionary thing from dealing with a hostile person yelling at you for an hour on the phone where you're just like, I'm over this. Like I shouldn't be spending an hour of like, remember when I like I think I did a stream a few weeks ago and it was like it got really delayed because he kept calling me and I had to sit on the phone for an hour with him because it's just like I had to explain to him how how tenancy laws work. Like he just couldn't get his head around it. I've had to explain to him for like years about you shouldn't be doing fixed term leases. They are illegal. Like they're gonna get you in trouble. And he just doesn't get it. He thinks that I'm trying to pull the wool over his eyes and like trick him into a month-to-month contract and then I've got my clause in and I'm never leaving. I'm like, well, no, because you fucking suck. Like, yeah, the rent's cheap, but it's really not worth what you're asking. But also I'm like, the reason that he puts in is that if he needs to move in. I was like, if you give me a fixed term lease, I can legally say no to you. So if there's something that happens in Japan and you have to leave and you need someone to go, and I've just signed a 1-year lease, I can say no to you for a year and you have to go figure out something else. If it's on a month to month, you give me 4 months notice and I have to leave. As long as you keep to that, I have to leave. That, like, I don't get how he doesn't get it. It's fucking crazy. I shouldn't have to explain to someone this. And the funny thing is, he said to me, he's like, no sane landlord in their right mind would agree to a 1-year contract that goes month to month. And I was like, in fact, it's the opposite. All of the landlords agreed to that because that's the law. You just refuse to accept it and keep putting yourself in very precarious situations where if I wasn't getting my own place and I was here and he started pulling the shit, I'd 1,000% be taking him to arbitration. I don't give a fuck. After everything he's put me through, yeah, if you're going to illegally evict me, yeah, I'm going to take you to arbitration. I'm going to do that. And if you have no money to do it, I'm going to garnish the rent that you have, and I'm going to put a fucking lien on your house. Like, that's... he thinks that, like, the threat of arbitration taking a long time is, like, a deterrent. And that's the only thing that he's operated on, is that he uses bully tactics, and that it's like, oh, it's a hassle, it's a this, it's a that. And I'm like, yeah, but I've dealt with you for 4 years. I've endured you for 4 years. At this point, I fucking earned it, you know? It's insane. It's insane. I've never I know that they exist, but I've never experienced it to this level. And I've just had this, and then the property manager before this was fucking crazy too. He was just lazy. That was the worst part. The property manager before living here, when I lived with Shay, was just like the worst. Where it's like he would be like, "Yeah, my son keeps telling me I'm working too hard and I need to retire. I'm really pushing myself." Dude worked Tuesday to Thursday, 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and refused to work weekends. And I was like, yeah, I think you're lying to your son. In the year that Shay and I lived there, because I dealt with all of the property manager stuff, Shay didn't. He went through 5 assistants in 1 year because he is such a fucking piece of shit. On Google, I think his property management company is like 1 star. No landlord gives a fuck because it doesn't affect them, right? He was the one that would try and charge $25 if you paid by e-transfer. And I'm like, no, this is bullshit. And like he was the laziest guy ever. When we moved in, he's like, oh yeah, you know, we get a professional moving like cleaning company coming in. We'll fix everything for you get in. We get in, do the moving inspection, and we're just like, yeah, there's like cans of like PBR behind the couch, that, you know, like, or like shoved behind like a between the fridge and the thing. There was like a broken handle on one of the solarium doors, which they never fixed. And then when we did the move out, he was just like, he didn't even look at anything. He was like, oh, did you guys even do anything? There was like holes in the wall from when we hung up stuff, Shay hung up stuff and everything. And he was like getting annoyed about like in my bathroom, there was like only a couple bulbs. I was like, it's like, dude, there's 8 bulb sockets. It's brighter than the sun if you put all of them in. I took them out. They're in the cupboard. And then when we were doing the clean, he went in the kitchen, he opened the drawer, and he was like, there's like a couple of crumbs, and then he was like, oh yeah, can you just like get this out? And yeah, otherwise the next tenants will like, you know, call me out for it. Because he's telling everyone that he has professional cleaners come in and clean the place. He didn't even look at anything. And his assistant was like really nice, and he was just such a dick to her. And I was like, man, you fucking suck. You fucking suck. This guy is just, I don't know, cashing checks or whatever, like, absolute bullshit merchant. So yeah, I wonder what adventure lies ahead of whatever happens next. Like, what is my neighbor gonna be like? What is the area gonna be like? What is the strata manager gonna be? What's the concert like? I don't know, man. I don't know. There is no better the devil you know in this situation because I hate this fucking devil. But man, I'm like, something. This is going way too smoothly. This is going way too well. What is the problem? What is the thing? What is the creature in the walls, you know? Hopefully it's not a literal creature in the walls. But it's like, what's coming up? What's gonna happen? I don't know. Oh, that's funny. It's funny. I can't have a normal life. I'll never have a normal life. Something, I don't know. I don't have, I say, as I say to everyone, I have good instincts and terrible timing. And good instincts mean nothing if you have terrible timing. So it's like, if I'd moved, I think, like, even if Shay had moved in here, I think it would have been fine. I think things would have been fine or whatever. But, like, if I'd moved in here before the other person, I don't think there would have been any problem because the rent would have already started high. Like, all of these little things where I'm like, if this had happened just at this time, or if I was the next person, none of this, I just had to be here during this fucking dip, you know? It's just like that. Anyway, I'm gonna play a game now. Fuck you, toxic. I don't know what it is. It's like, I think it's because you give me shit, like, if I'm, like, running late or anything, so I'm like, yeah, I get to say whatever I want to now. That's it. That's the rules. That's it. Gotta make you feel, at least, you know, part of everything. But no. Anyway, toxic, how are you doing, by the way? You only ever tell me to, you know, talk about dating or talk about the landlord, and then do the lull emote. So I don't actually know how you're doing. How are you doing? Excuse me. Man. You got a job? Hell yeah, dude. Congratulations. What are you doing? Is it Reddit moderator? Is it Discord mode? Why am I being so mean? Why is the game not opening? I played 55 hours of this. Do you rate it? No. Worst game ever. Kidding. Hello? Oh, there we go. What's the job? You don't mind me asking. You did admin assistant? Hell yeah, dude. Is it for a property manager in Vancouver called Jeff? Because I don't think you're gonna do that job for very long. No. That's sick, dude. That's awesome. Congratulations. When do you start? No, for a contractor? That's not too bad. That's fine. Like, it's not a those jobs aren't, like, insanely complex or stressful, but there can be, like, a lot of... It could just be, like, you know, a consistent level of, like, busyness, right? Because you're just answering emails and prepping invoices and coordinating, liaising and stuff. We'll know tomorrow. Okay. That's good. That's good. Have some extra money for the summer. Because you did, like, some summer work... Last year, was it? Maybe what? No, it wasn't last year because I was MIA last year. It was like a few years ago. I remember you did. I think it was at a golf course. Or did I dream this? I don't know if I dreamed this. I've been having weird dreams. Costco, that was it. Yeah, it's not a golf course. Costco. Where the fuck am I getting a golf course from? I don't. Maybe that was quite a few years ago. I don't know. I've been having weird dreams. I've been having like stress dreams, dude. I had a dream. It was a very mishmash. I had a dream. What was it? The other day, I had a stress dream about my ex, where it was just her threatening to constantly cheat on me. And I was like, okay. It's like, where's this from? I haven't been with them in like 18 months. Like, what the fuck? Last night, I had a dream about my friend Becky and her boyfriend saying that I look old, but they were in the spare bedroom at my grandmother's house in the UK, and she was just lying on the bed, and he was sitting next to her, and they were watching something on like a 14-inch CRT in the corner, like literally my grandma's like spare room in the 90s. But I was getting ready to go out, and they were like, "Oh, you don't look as old as you usually do," and I was like, "What the fuck, Becky?" So anyway, that's what my dreams have been. So you working at a golf course. it's not out of the realm. I'm just making up stories for everyone. So, Robin, did you figure out? You said you were having lighting. You wanted to change the lighting, or you wanted to change the camera on your setup. I don't know. I don't know where I've been mentally. I'm on the struggle bus. I'm assuming that you're just either you're not here or you're crocheting in the background. Or both. What's happening? Okay, where are we at? Okay, we just finished... So we just finished a drought, which is fine. We've built... Oh, hell yeah, this is almost done. I think there is no way that is too far. How did they build this if that's too far? That makes no fucking sense, dude. That makes 0 sense. Sorry, my game got loud. You said, Robin, literally the entire world exploded and then hear nothing. I mean, that happens. That happens. No, I was just asking how you're doing. Did you figure out... You said you had some stuff with the camera or your lighting and, like, how the crochet is going. If I recall... Okay, let's see how this does. This might actually... Oh! Hey! Kinda doing it. Yes! Yes, queen! I don't think it's gonna work perfectly, because, But dude, that's sick! Look! We skipped the entire thing. So now we didn't have to wait a day. We literally waited, like, no time at all. Well, we still waited a day. We still waited a day. We've still got to, like, build it up to here and here. But I think once we're at this point, I'm going to just, like, explode some holes in it, you know? Oh, boy. We got a lot of buildings here. We've got to get our... Okay, we're actually... Oh, my God. The food exploded! All right, we've got to get our... Fuck, what am I trying to say? Robin! We've got to get our population higher. I might... I think I just need to, like, add some... Yeah, adding this was a good choice. I think adding this was a really good choice. I think what I'm going to do is... I'm going to add another log storage here. I'm going to go on 2-speed. I don't like 3-speed. 3-speed feels too much. Okay? It upsets me. And then I think I just need the 1. There we go. Oh, I did nothing but lie on my couch, watch true crime. I'm so proud of you. That's all I ever ask. That's all I ever ask. I think this will... Trying to figure out if I already watched those documentaries or just a different one on the same topic or random YouTube videos, all 3 or both. You know what? The only solution is watch them anyway and don't worry about it because it's 2025 and no one's brain holds new information anymore. So I wouldn't really worry about it. Or do. I don't know. If you want to have stress dreams about being called old, you can do that too. Sky is the limit, Robin. Boom. Okay, I gotta do this. I guess I didn't really need to go that far out. Whatever. Whatever, Minga. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of that. There's no point. Boom, baby. There we go. That's what I did. Perfect. That's all I could ever ask. I'm so proud of you. So, yesterday I went to the gym after the stream. I'm not talking about the gym. Well, no, you know what? While we're here. I went to the gym with the new layout. It was definitely better yesterday than it was Friday in terms of the amount of people, but the layout is still really bad. The layout is still really, really bad. I don't like it. It was better, but it doesn't make sense. It feels wrong. Like I understand the logic of having all the machines together, but they're not all together, and I don't like it. I don't like it, and I think a lot of people are kind of maybe feeling the same way. So I don't know, but I'm glad that I went. And then after, that's it. That's all I had to say about the gym. There's nothing really. I was there for a while, and I did a lot of stuff. My arms my biceps hurt today, which I'm actually really happy about. I definitely focused a lot more on my arms than my back yesterday. I'm trying to like do that first because my back is not overdeveloped, but it definitely develops easier. So I focused more on my arms, and I'm glad I did that. Anyway, I gotta write a new program for myself soon. Then I wanted to socialize because I've been stuck inside, and so Shay and his girlfriend, like, we kind of pseudo talked about doing something, and I was like, let's just do it. I was like, let's just go out and do something. And I was like, I can either come to your place, or do you want to meet downtown and we go out and do something? And they were like, let's go out. Like, I'm sure they've been stuck in the house for a little bit. It was rainy, but it wasn't too bad. It was like, let's go out and do something. So we went and what we did was we went to the new neighborhood of where my place is going to be. So I showed them the building. Obviously, I couldn't show them the place, but I showed them the building. And we went around and we found like this nice little Japanese restaurant, which I've been to like once before, and it's really good. It's really good and affordable, which is great. And they do like a giant bento box, which I really liked. I will say, not as good as the place that's right here in terms of like, but I think there's more like a quantity thing. It's like a quantity thing where it's like the place here is like, it's like $16 for a bento box with chicken teriyaki, and it comes with like a California roll and 2 spring rolls. So it's like it's more of an all-in-one thing, and it's like $10 less. And I was like, yeah. But as a takeout meal, if I was to do a sit-down meal, I would want the place that we went to last night. I think it's a little bit nicer, like environment. The pieces are really big. Like it's a solid meal. It's a solid meal. So, Robin, if you come back, we can go and try all the new places. Now, it's not like so different than where we were before, but it's like there's a lot of new places we could go try, which I'm happy to go and do. So we went there and it was really good. I picked up, there's like a lot of places do like with sushi, they do like the rice where it's like in like a cube or like a rectangular shape instead of it being like a round one, and then they put it on top. And this one did that, and I went and dipped it. I dipped it in the soy sauce, and as I went to put it in my mouth, it fucking slipped out the chopsticks, right into the soy sauce, all over me, wearing a brand new shirt that I'd never worn before. Luckily, it wasn't a white shirt. It was like a gray shirt, but I was like, yep. I was like, absolutely incredible. It splashed all down, like all on me here, on my jeans, on the chair. It like went onto my beer, but it didn't go on them. And I was like, okay, at least it didn't go on them. But it was like, man, the thing is, I was gonna wear that shirt because we were went out for like 2 hours, right? I was only like out. So I was gonna wear that shirt when I went and picked up my keys because I wanted like a nice shirt. I was like, oh my God. Like, of course. The only thing keeping me moving out is all right before that. Bigger boxes will wait for you. The only thing keeping me moving out. Oh, like the travel. Sorry, the travel. Yeah. I mean, that totally makes sense. That totally makes sense. Like, it's also really expensive, right? It's really expensive to move. Not just because of like the cost of the rent and things like that between the two places, but yeah, that was more of it. It was like when you get the dog, that's kind of it. But I know you're not getting a dog for a while, so... Well, that was the thing, is like, I also would love to get my dog if you came back. I'd also love to have that, because I think that would be really fun. I was like on the fence, because Kat, Shay's girlfriend, she like listened to us talk about the apartment fridge, and then she finally spoke up. She was like, so when are you getting the dog? And I was like, but it came out so like, not like aggressive, but it was like, clearly she'd been like thinking about asking this question for like 20-30 minutes, and it just came like blurting out, and I started laughing because it was really funny, because I was like, oh, she didn't give a fuck about any of the rest of this. I was like, oh, you know, I was thinking I'm gonna get it after a couple of months, but the thing is like, I don't want to get a puppy again. Puppy is really a lot of work. It's a lot of work. I wouldn't say no, but I think right now it doesn't make sense. I would rather adopt a dog, right? I don't think I want to adopt a dog before the summer. For selfish reasons, if I want to have like a good summer to myself, with it, like I can just kind of like relax into my new place. I can focus on work. I can focus on like other things that are happening. Get the home into the right place, and then get the dog maybe in the winter. Not the greatest time to get a dog is when it's rainy and cold, but it's a lot more like I can spend time with the dog training it. And like really get it like ready, getting settled, making it a home, training it at home, training it in the pot where it's like, whereas in the summer, it's going to be a little chaotic because I'm going to want to be out all the time, and I'm not really going to be focused on the training side, right? So I'd love to spend like 6 months training it and getting it familiar with everything, and then we get to enjoy the next summer, right? So I have some like fun ideas of what I want to do. I want to get, when I do get the dog, I want to get matching paintings done, where it's like me holding the dog in that kind of like regal style, but then one of the dog holding me and hang them behind the couch. I think that would be really funny, of like these matching portraits, kind of like those family photos, because it'd be fucking weird, but really funny. So yeah, and like I want to get a small dog, so it's like travel isn't too bad for that. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think it's really funny because you have those ones where it's like the dogs in like the 1800s military thing, where it's kind of like a portrait, but it's like you have it where it's like the very regal photo of them, and it's like me holding the dog, and then it's like that weird thing in Futurama where it's like the cat lady with the human pet, and it's I just think that would be really funny. Also, like to pay an artist and have that conversation to like have that commissioned, I think would be incredible. Because I'm not using AI for that. I will happily pay money for that, no doubt. I decided on my new coffee maker too, as I said yesterday. I finally looked at the price. The price of the coffee maker is higher than one of my mortgage payments. Because I'm paying it bi-weekly, so I'm not paying the whole month in one go. But the coffee maker is more than that, and I'm like, oh my god. It's like, this better be the greatest fucking coffee maker that's ever existed in my goddamn life. I'm actually excited about it. I accidentally put the, I think I mentioned this, I accidentally put the portafilter on my old one in the dishwasher thinking, this will be fine. Everything else that's chrome-plated is fine. It fucking stripped it and looks like it. I showed it yesterday. It looks like a fucking builder's relic. And I was like, yep, not doing that with the really expensive coffee maker. But it's funny because, like, I'm going to have a set of keys made for emergencies that I'm going to give to Shay just in case, because I want to have... I'm going to have, like, some keys where it's like, I'm going to get a mailbox and keep keys in that, as in, like, in another place. And then I'm going to get a set of keys, like, with a fob to Shay, because, one, parking spot or guest parking, he can use that if he comes downtown. I might give, like... let him use the parking spot and give the guest parking to my friend Becky, the one that called me old in my dream, and I'm never going to forgive her for. And that way, my friends can just, like, come downtown and park at my place. I feel weird at this one because I have to give a fob out, whereas, like, if I own it, I'm like, yeah, I don't, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter, right? It's like, I trust my friends to do that. But Shay's like, yeah, you know, it's like when I do my work and I finish and I go for a bike ride in the summer, I'm just going to, like, come into your place, take a sauna, come up and make myself a coffee and then leave. And I'm like, and say hi to me, right? He's like, well, if I have time. He's just gonna fucking show up and make himself coffees in my... And I'm like, maybe this was a mistake. Maybe I shouldn't give you my emergency key. But I also think that's really funny of him using my apartment as a goddamn, like, self-serve coffee station. Hey, SG, how's it going? I'm good, man. We're just getting in. We haven't missed too much, actually. I've been live for, like, a little bit, but we've just been chatting. How's it going, dude? How's your weekend? All I've done, just to give you an update on all I've done so far, is I've started building my little dam over here. It's done. Yes. Yes, queen. What I'm doing is, somehow, they were able to build this, but then it says that these can't be built because it's too far away. Makes no sense. So I'm trying to now... Weekend's doing great. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. What I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to break through here, which I think is going to be really good. And I'm going to start process on damming up, or like, sorry, carving through this so that we're getting the water faster. And then what I've done is I've set, I don't know if you saw yesterday, I've set this up so like this just allows the contamination out. And this just lets the water through. So yeah. It's all going pretty good, pretty good. And then what I'm going to try and do... That was very British. What I'm going to try and do... Oi, 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 Savaloy. I don't know why. Oi. I don't know where that came from. What I'm going to try and do is I'm trying to get the birthing rate up. And I'm putting more housing in here. But I'm also going to put more housing in over here as well, I think. That way we can start looking at getting the scrap on this side, shortening the district size, and then what I'll do is I'll put some food storage out here too, because we are actually maxed out. Oh my god, we're maxed out. I didn't think we'd ever get to like 1.2k soy boys. That's crazy. I gotta figure out how to get up though, but that's okay. Oh, I think I know what I'll do. I'm gonna build a little. We're gonna build a little staircase on the side. I think that's the way to do this. So let's do. Hi, Dolphin. How's it going? Check slow settings. Don't check the boxes. Downstream height. Yeah, I think I turned that off. Yeah. Yeah. I turned that one off. I only turned on the close above the contamination. And then this one... Oh, that one... I can just uncheck. I guess that doesn't make any sense. Close it. Yeah. So it's set up... So, yeah, it's set up so these let out bad tide, and these let through anything like clean water. I think what I want to maybe do as well is, because I have this, is I might actually build this as a dam as well. So that way this... I guess I'd have to block this. That's not too bad, actually. That way I can build like a reservoir here. I think that would be pretty good. Vacation time is May 29 to June 19th. It would be some time in that time, but not the full time. Okay. I mean, if you want to. Also, like, if it helps, I'm happy to help with the cost, because that's a big cost for you. Again, on top of the moving everything. But, like, I'll be able to offset that where you have somewhere to stay. Just let me know, because I can keep one of my mattresses, because I'm going to get a new mattress in my place, but I can just keep the other one and just hang on to it and then get rid of it the other way. Cost me a little bit of money, but it's okay. This game seems quite in-depth. It is, Dolphin. Yeah, it is. Have you ever played it before? Yeah, I think making this like a reservoir would actually be kind of... I don't know why, but it makes me think of Superman, like the Superman movie, where it's like, here's the dam, and we like build a dam here. And that way, what I'll do is I'll kind of do the same as I've got here, where I'll put sluices at the bottom, but I'll only have them like enabled at a certain point. Like if this becomes like a problem once it's like filled up, I can open it. But looking at New Year's to Jan as an alternate time, prices are similar right now. New Year's to January, like just the only thing I would say, I mean, again, do not make any plans based around me in any way, shape, or form. I don't want you to. The only reason I say that is like 9 times out of 10, that period of time is really busy with work stuff. And because I'm a manager, I can't just be like, I'm taking the time. So that's my only thing with that. Whereas in the summer, I'm done with work as it currently stands, I think, end of the first week of June. I think as far as I know, in terms of like projects, that's like my time frame. Because like one of the films that we've got coming in is delivering its final thing for festivals at that time, so it's like they have no extension. But again, also it would probably be nicer to be here in the summer because you could actually go hiking. I mean, you'd still hike anyway because you're crazy like that. I mean, that would be awesome. I checked with Airbnb, had before, and they had free time there too. I'd also probably rent a car again and drive out of town for some time, so I wouldn't be in city at that time. Okay, yeah, but like I said, you are welcome to like stay at my place. Like, I have no problem with that whatsoever. That's totally fine. We can figure out like a bed. That's no trouble. Like I'm not gonna make you sleep on the couch, but it's like I'll either have a mattress for you, or I'm gonna get one of those nicer. Well, I'm kind of hoping you are. I'm kind of hoping this is the long game. You know, just take me out. Find the deed to the apartment and then take me out. Like, as a promise. Not a threat, as a promise. It's kind of going to be a talented Mr. Ripley situation. Do you want to be... I kind of want to be something. You know, I've got to make something in my life. And right now I'm playing Timberborn on the internet. Never heard of it before. I like the art style. So this is an early access game, Dolphin. It's like a city builder survival game where you play as these beavers and you build a little town, and like every couple, like you go through cycles, kind of like in a Don't Starve Together, Oxygen Not Included kind of way. And so you have to deal with a drought, or you have to deal with what's called a bad tide, which is like this toxic water. And what that toxic water does is it will poison the land around it temporarily, so it can like kill all your plants and stuff. So the goal is to kind of survive through these long periods of time. I'm just playing on normal. I think after this I might try hard mode. I don't know if I'm ready for it, but I might do that. But yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to... I guess that means I will have to... That's not too bad. If I get rid of these... Excuse me. Oh my god, I'm dying. If I get rid of these... There we go. Oh, I should have left that in and collected the... Oh well. You know what? I have enough. It's fine. It's okay. We have 160. We're fine. I am straight up just gonna... Can I straight up just do this? I just don't care. I don't care. I know it's a bad idea, but it's gonna drive me more nuts it being here than not at all. So what I want to do is just gonna levy this. Should have kind of done it before anyway, but whatever. It's fine. We're gonna levy that because what I want to do is I want to levy that. I want to, yeah, I think that's good. And then what, it goes up to like that level. I guess I can go, that's fine. Hydrate. Okay, I'm hydrating with Diet Coke. No, you're correct. You're correct. I used to do this. Hang on. That was a long time ago. But I used to do like the owl. I don't know if you remember that one. I made Barnaby. It looks a little worse or worse. Speaking of worse or worse, my voice is gone. SG, what did you do to my voice? I drank liquid and now I'm dying. But yeah, I used to do like I'm never opposed to like never doing it again. It's just been a long time, you know? It's just been a long time since I have done that. Water is dangerous. It's true. That's well, Diet Coke. That's why I went with the Diet Coke because it's safer, right? I'll come up with something. Yeah. Like I said, I have my mattress which has like a foam base built into it. So if I get a new one, I can just hang on to it, and then I can get someone to just come and take it away at another time, right? It's not a big deal in the grand scheme of things. Can I prioritize this? Like, can you guys get on that, please? So I can finish building this dam. On me. So yeah, I'm gonna build a dam here. I'm gonna try and carve a whole thing through here. Basically, I'm gonna try and extend this dam across and like have this come that way. I don't want to necessarily stop the spiral, but I think the reason I want to do this too is I want to... you know what I should have done? Hindsight. I should have put sluices at the bottom and not dammed this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna change that later. The reason being is like essentially what this will do is it will guide all of the bad water this way and then straight out rather than the whole time, right? And then having this as a reservoir that goes pretty high, it's actually not the worst idea. I mean, yeah, look at flights most seriously. Okay. I'll check as well. I think that the building may have guest suites too. I'll double check. I'll double check because at least then it's like you'd have your own space as well that you can. I mean, like I said, I don't give a shit. It's like if I have to like move my desk out and like you take the little den area, it would just be like that, like a, you know, and it's just a mattress on the floor. I don't know. Not the most exciting thing, but you can use the really expensive coffee maker. There you go. Problem solved. I'll teach you how to make it so you can make your own coffees when I'm still asleep when I should be at work. That was a while ago. I just noticed. Oh yeah, I started. That was the year I started Dolphin. I started then. My username was like Camcorder Kid 87 at that point. Very easy. Throw a nice centimeter. Matches. Okay. Well, I want to give you a better sleeve experience than that. That would be ideal. I'm just gonna go rinse this out and start a tea going. Also, I just realized, SG, why you did the hydrate. Because I had the water pumps. I appreciate you doing it through the channel points. That's really funny. And it didn't register in my brain until right this second when I went to go like put water in the kettle to make a tea. And I was like, wait a minute. Did I turn those pumps back on? No. I'm getting there, okay? Baby steps. I've only played the game for 50 hours, okay? It's more than a full-time job. Oh my god. Good grief. Alright. Those are going. That's good. You need woods. We're gonna have to start thinking about planks as well. Oh, wait, did I not? Okay, let's set these to supply, just to get them kind of out of there. But yeah, I found this like really interesting air mattress on it's on Amazon. I'll try and find it somewhere else. But it's one where it's like a queen size bed that like folds out like an accordion and then you fill it up and it fills up really quickly and they're supposed to be really comfy. I want to get one of those anyway just in case, because if people ever did want to stay. Like I don't have a lot of people crash at my place. I've had one person in the last, aside from someone I'm dating, one person in like the last 4 years maybe stay over. But you know, I think it's always good to have, because even if I don't need it, if a friend needs it, if they have someone stay or whatever, it can be really useful. And they weren't crazy. I think it was like $400 for it, which is a lot of money for an air mattress. But it was like a better, nicer air mattress last year when I was visiting. You didn't. When Danica was here? Yeah, I think it was when Danica was here. I was sleeping on the couch because she had to be up at 5 a.m. every day. And I was like, yeah, you're not sleeping on the couch. It didn't work out super great because it was like the internet was shit and the internet in my bedroom was shit. And I was like, you can use my office. And she felt weird about it. And I was like, no, I'm not working. Just fucking take the office. Like, it's fine. She's like, oh, but if I'm loud, I'm like, yeah, I literally slept through fire trucks. You're fine. So if she ever needs to like crash again, I would like to have something set up where it's like, you know, she has that space. Also, my internet will be significantly better in the new place because it's actually like better laid out and it's not all traveling through concrete. So that's good. But yeah, I was thinking I might completely upgrade my internet to like one of those mesh things. I mean, it's a 600 square foot apartment. It's not like I need a lot. But when I was viewing the place, when I saw the little room they had the internet box in, they had it sticking out the wall, I guess because if it's in there, it doesn't get good signal. So I thought about getting one of those like mesh internet things, because I think the office will have Ethernet through the wall, which is awesome. But just to like make sure everything like in the bedroom and whatnot, I don't know. It's not like I have anything really that desperately needs it. Mesh routers where it's at. Yeah, I have like a Wi-Fi 6 router, and it's fine. It does okay. But it's like, I could do whatever I want with this one. I can do, you know, so it's like putting in the little mesh ones where it's like I have the hub in the little electric box, and then I put like a mesh in the, like in the living room, and then put one in the bedroom, and then the office, it doesn't really matter because I have it, everything is on Ethernet. So that's not a big deal in that front. You're fine, you just need a path, which is being built. Oh, dude, they're making progress on this. This is awesome. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do is... I might be giving them too many... Oh, they did it. Okay, let's put the path in. so they can actually finish this. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I should have done Sluice on this. Alright. Sluice and, I guess it's not too late. I can... It's fine if it, like, whatever. We'll high prio getting these. Yeah, like, it's not gonna go over the wall, but I think Sluice is a better option. I do. But they are making waves on this, which is great. And then we can put the mine in. I almost have enough to unlock the mine. If you put the main hub in the panel, you can use Ethernet to the office and plug in another one in there. That way the Wi-Fi isn't killed by being in a box. Ah, so I did think of that because I do have another router. It's not a Wi-Fi 6, but I do have another router. So the way I have it right now is I have the internet from the box forwarded to the living room in this place. And then I plug the router in there behind the TV because I needed to run an Ethernet cable to my office anyway, and it would have had to run all the way through the kitchen otherwise. So this way it runs around the outside of the place. So what I was thinking I would do is, because that would work in the new place, because I saw the way they were using internet and it was plugged into the wall, so it does work that way. What I was thinking of doing was potentially plugging the old router in the office and then using that as like the Wi-Fi. I don't know, maybe, or like vice versa, like use the old one in the little hub and then have the Wi-Fi 6 router in the office, and that way that gives it, because then the bed, it's like the panel would be like here and the bedroom's on the other side of that, so I think the bedroom would be fine for signal, and then it's just like to the, so maybe that would work. I don't know. I wouldn't say no to like getting a new setup though, you know, like getting a new router mesh system, like a proper one. Again, it's not a huge apartment, but I'm kind of also thinking long term. Like if I get this stuff now and I can always add to it, if I ever move and get a bigger place, then it's like something that is additive in a very buy once, cry once kind of way. But yeah, it's also, who gives a shit, you know? It's only fucking Wi-Fi. There we go. So yeah, we're getting a little spread out. So yeah, I think I'm gonna I'll put some housing over here, even though I just built more over here. I'll put some housing over here, and I'll put some food here, and that way at least those guys aren't going super far. We'll put some more, we'll get the population higher, we'll put them in hauling, and we'll have haulers take stuff back and forth. We also need some more builders, I think, too. Speaking of which, let's increase, there we go. Saying that someone was like unemployed. We can't have that, not in this economy. Because yeah, they're going pretty far, you know. Let's not have everyone coming from here. Let's actually have them, you know, over here. So if I put the housing, let's do, I don't know, let's do like a large warehouse. I think if I do the warehouse here, I can actually build up to, I'll just do one for now. That's fine. There we go. And that can be for the soybeans. Yeah. And then we'll put housing. I kind of want to unlock these, I'm not going to lie. Wait, how is that? Okay, hang on. That holds 5. Okay, it works out the same. They all work out like the same. I don't think the large rack, because that's 70. So 2 of these is the same as that. So that takes the same resources. But I can fit more of these in. So I think I'm going to go with these. Oh, they are absolutely slim, okay? I haven't seen anything this thin since I looked in my underwear. go. Well, I already hate this, because I like that they're there, but I'm going to have to mine that out. And then path it up. There we go. So yeah, like, people can live over here so that they can work in the mines that they yearn for. I love that I put the food on this side. That actually makes no sense. We'll get rid of that. Because it's like, it makes sense for bringing stuff over. But it doesn't make sense for, like, them eating. I guess I'm going to need water as well. There we go. All right. Kind of building districts without districts, if you know what I mean. Then get our slowest boys going. Levy up. There we go. So I don't think that goes any higher, right? Wait, where am I? I'm all turned around. Where am I? There we go. Okay. I was thinking... Oh, there is one. Okay. So I could actually go a little higher. Maybe? Like, if I take this along to here, that would actually, like... I don't know if that makes any difference, to be honest. But I do think the slowest idea is the best idea for this. But yeah, I think mesh router is the way to go. Even for a smaller place, especially in a concrete building. Because, like, the internet in my bedroom, like, because it's going from the living room, it's not huge, but it just doesn't work as well as I need it to. You know what I mean? I guess I could get rid of this now, right? Like, the bad water isn't coming down here anymore. I could totally just get rid of this and get all these resources back. Let's do it. Or the other thing, I guess, is I could keep it and then potentially use it as a divergent thing over here and then use that space. That, maybe we'll hang on to that for now. Maybe we'll leave it alone, shall we? But they're making an effort over here, which is good. I guess maybe they're done on... They're almost done. Almost done. Nice. And then, yeah. Yeah, I think that's fine. That's okay. Path costs nothing to do, so it doesn't really matter. Are they done? Take it! No, I've seen a bitch. Are you carrying a... No. No, I always think they're carrying, like, it's the beaver at the bottom and they're carrying a tiny beaver. It's not. They're carrying it on the stomach, not the back. It's so weird. I guess because they're swimming with it. I do like the little animations that they have in this. It's kind of fun. 10 logs left? Oh my god. Oh my god. There's no, like, quick way I can get them up there as well. Like, they have to go so far. I guess what I could do at one point is if I clear this out, I could actually have like, access this way too, right? Like, it can be fully accessed. Which isn't too bad. It's just they have to go really far right now. Man, they are still going. It's like nighttime. What are you doing? 2 logs left. Okay, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, they're not worried about this, so we're going to build a little reservoir over here. That'll keep these alive, which is fine. We need another 1,000. Very industrious. Yeah. Yeah. But then they complain about being tired and thirsty, and I'm like... Skill issue, bro. You know? Oh boy. I love those fire sirens. Okay, that's got to be done now, surely. Oh no, I still see it. Yay! They did it. Boom. Have they tried not being... You know what? You're right. Have they tried using a really expensive coffee maker? Because, you know, get on it. Man, when I woke up today, first thing I Googled was like, why am I so tired when I've slept? And it's like, you probably have a sleep disorder. I'm like, nah, that can't be it. It's got to be something else. It couldn't be insomnia, sleep debt, and potentially sleep apnea. That doesn't make any sense. Could be anything else. And I'm like, ugh. I just need to do more cardio. That's what it is. No other reason. But then when I'm like awake, I'm fine. But then that's where I'm like, that's probably because I now have oxygen to my brain. It's like, I think there's a missing link here, and it might be my fucking brain cells. Okay, let's I guess I don't even need to. I could just do this. Yeah. Then we get rid of you. Put another one in. And then we get rid of that. Boom. Boom. There we go. Oh, path. Got him. There we go. So then we'll have that. We'll have 2 of those. We can have more of those because I might move this completely, right? Because it's all kind of connected. I do look like whoever told me that the buildings connect power. Thank you so much. That literally was a game changer for me because I did not know that. I'm gonna sneeze as well. Ugh. Oh right, I have to like figure out how to get up here. Did I not set this? There we go. Oh, they just built this. All right, cool. So we need... Oh, bad tide. Okay, and then maybe... I think that'll work. That'll do it. All right, moment of truth with the bad tides. Yeah, I think this little like tight staircase thing will work well. I think that'll be fine. I think we're pretty set up for the bad tide. I know I just like removed all of this, but I think actually that it wasn't you. You're welcome. What did I say? I completely forgot. I wasn't listening. Wait, what did I say? I'm not kidding. I have no idea what I said. All right, the water pump's doing okay. Said thank you for telling me. Oh, okay. That's why you can't like take anything I say. It's like I do sincerely mean it in the moment, but it's also like take it with a grain of salt. I might not remember what I'm saying. Thanking someone, that's the thing. Me thanking someone doesn't sound like me, so that's why I completely forgot it, okay? I don't get praise, I don't give praise. This is a harsh world. We're all just surviving in it. Robin, thank you so much for not telling me how the power connects. I really appreciate you and everything that you've done for this country of Helixia, aka Meat Spin. Because I'm 13. I was gonna say younger, but it's like I don't want to get banned. Anytime. Appreciate you. Thank you. No, I think this little damn thing is gonna be good. I think this is all working pretty well. You know what I really should do? Liar. Also, you tell me good job all the time. It's true. That's true. And I just want to let you know that I'm lying when I say it. but in my defense, it's only because I'm a piece of shit. Yeah, that's only because, like, look. I'm only a bad person on the inside, okay? That's not where it's important. That's not where it matters. I only have a bad personality. And who gives a shit about that? Let's be honest. Okay, we need to make some changes so that this is improved. They're getting a little tired and thirsty, which is fine. Let's pause you, because we can use you. Because what are you doing? Let's just empty these. We can leave them, because we can access stuff up here and do stuff. That's fine. But, because maybe what I could do is mangroves. That would actually kind of be not terrible. Because I could actually... So, what I could do up here... yeah, I could put mangroves in. I could put mangroves and I could put power. That might not be a terrible idea. I know we have the engines, but... Okay, we're running pretty... I mean, to be fair, I am building a lot right now. There is that element. Maybe we bring this back. We have 50 beds available. We have a lot of food available. Let's high prio this. And hope for the best. But I know it's because we're using a lot of material up here right now. That's why. Like a lot of material. Those two going at it like crazy. This dude's going at it. Yeah. So we have this now being chopped. Great show, by the way. Ooh. Hello. These are all oaks, so it's fine. Did I miss a square? I did. Well. Oh, see the twee wiggling. The twee? What's a twee? I see the twee wiggling. Good grief. Mangroves. I don't think we're collecting any right now. They're doing okay, though. They're doing okay. But yeah, I think once this is... I mean, we do need to get on the scrap. We're running... I won't say we're running low, but we're certainly... getting to a point where it needs to happen. And then when these bedrooms are done, maybe I should get them focused on the bedrooms first, like the housing over here. The water is pretty bad. Yeah, I think first things first. Okay, let's build more housing over here. We need the housing, and we need the food. Storage. Because we're not producing any food right now. So, let's maybe low prio all of this. There we go. We'll low prio that. I guess you're just going to keep building then, so fuck me. We'll low prio this. They have one block left, so that's fine. We'll low prio this. I mean, actually, if they could build this really quick, that'd actually be pretty sweet. I don't think they're going to do it in a day, but worth a shot. Worth a shot. Did I build more? I did. I put another builder's hut, right? There we go. All right. More builders are on the front. It's okay if other things kind of fall by the wayside. I think once I've extended this up, I could actually like have them come up here and they can go that way. Not that it saves a bunch of time, but it could do something. Haulers. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how they get on. They're not gonna finish this in time. That's for sure. But they do have an extra day. They get a full day before the bad tide comes in, right? So, not the worst. I guess the other thing I could do right now is, after this is like this being a like actually like close this so this fills up and then open it again. That actually might work well as like a kind of pseudo dam. Okay, because the bad tides come in, we're gonna do a long day. I keep it an escape. I don't mean to. Water's doing okay. That's paused, which is good. And then, yeah, when the bad tide's happening, we'll focus on... Well, if they finish this, I mean, they're doing a pretty good job. I'm not going to lie. They're doing a pretty good job here. Yeah. I do want to get bigger wheels going as well. These water wheels, they're fine, but I think that now... I guess, like, the connection's going to be the difficult part, right? But if I start building... Food-wise, we might be okay. And if I get rid of these... Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I could think about, like, putting them somewhere else. For example, like... Maybe it was a bad idea to have the entrances on here. Oh, I guess I could have them at the back. Yeah, I could put them behind. I'm thinking of, like, if I put the water wheels here... Like, along this row and they connect to these, that might be good. I just need to, like, make them... The problem is it's like they have to be deeper, I guess? I don't know how this works. Yeah, it'd have to be deeper, which is fine. Oh, man, they might actually, like, not quite finish this, but... Oof, that's coming around fast. That's coming around real fast. Let's set this up where they don't close, but they close if the contamination is above. I guess that's not really gonna work. This doesn't make sense. This is actually really bad. Can use the smaller water wheels near the engines. Yeah, I was thinking like I'll keep these, I'll keep them, and then just put larger wheels behind them, right? Just as a heads up, there's an ad that's about to start. So much faster than usual, I feel. Get the beavers out. Yeah. Let's low prior these. I do have it set up to like fix them, but it's fine. That came around a lot faster than I intended. This actually makes no sense. This actually was a bad idea. Because I was like, oh, if I keep the sluices, it's fine. The problem is it's not going to make the water jump over other than bad water. Right? That's the only type of water that's going to jump if I do it this way. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's fine. Stop going up there. Stop. I do have, plus side, I do have some decontamination beds. So it's not the end of the world. But I have low prioritized this. Get out of there. Go to bed. Oh my god. Stop. Okay, yeah, go that way. Go that way. Go that way. Build this thing. Stop building this. No. Oh. Oh, well, it's happening. Okay, 3 days. We do not have enough water for this. Because I forgot to turn it back on, like a pleb. Once... I'm gonna change you to canola oil. There we go. Let's get a bad boy of canola oil going. How are we doing on power? There we go. All right. When we're not building, we're kind of producing. Did the bad water make it down? No, maybe it's just a weird thing. I don't know. I feel like these are not that. Like when we're not building stuff, we can really just run the engines. We don't even almost need the water. They're useful. Don't get me wrong. They're useful, and I like being able to switch them over. Like where's the gravity battery at? Yeah, this thing's full. I guess if it's full, I can just pause this. There we go. Because like these shouldn't slow down, right? Yeah. All right. Gravity battery, do your thing. That was the strangest Overwatch ad? What was it? I forgot that game existed. Alright, once this is done, we'll build more of the water pumps too. We have almost 4,000 to build the mine. Oh, hell yeah, build those better. They're actually doing it already, which is great. Oh man, this is awesome. This is working perfectly. And then yeah, if I put a reservoir in here with sluices at the bottom, and I just like slow the trickle out, I think it'll be fine. Like this is a huge reservoir. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be really good. And that's working exactly as I wanted. I wonder if I put a water wheel in this, would it work? Maybe it's not like, I guess I'd have to put like a dam here to like fill it almost, but I think a water wheel there would actually go crazy. Like to power stuff over here. That actually might not be a bad idea. Put it like dam this and then use, I mean, it would only work in bad water situations, but still. Yeah, this is working okay. Housing is done. Is anyone in here? No. Okay. We have a lot of empty beds. Let's pause these two, because I wanna try and push them into those, right? Hi, Chimera. 7 years? Oh my god. How's it going? Good to see you again. Had no idea what it was for until it said Overwatch. Really? Wait, was it like a CG? Was it a CG one, or was it like a live act? Like what? I guess the problem is so many games look the same now, or look so similar, because that's the art style, right? Like Marvel Rivals, things like that. Like, at a glance, I would not be able to tell you the difference between Marvel Rivals and Overwatch, because I know there's like Midgard levels and everything, and I'm like, yeah, that looks like Overwatch. What's up? Good, man. I'm doing good. We're playing some Timberborn. Glad you're having a good weekend. All right. So, okay, we got to survive like 2 days. The bad water will take a little bit longer. Once that's done, we got to figure out so yeah, the reservoir I think will really help. I think the reservoir here would really help. I think another thing I might do is I guess I could use this. If I move this over here, if I use like a dam and set this up, this could all be like mangroves, right? This could be like mushrooms, mangroves, and anything in between. Sorry, my nose is, things have like a nervous, like a tick almost. Not really, it's just my nose is itchy, but like once you start, it can't stop. It's like a Pringle. Oh, dude, this is going to be great. This is going to be so good. And then by the time they're done with this, we can introduce all this again and get the scrap going. We'll put a thing to hold the scrap metal somewhere over here, and then we'll get haulers going on that. Maybe, because like the smelting's all over here. I guess I guess that's what I could do. Is if I do use this for power, even if I open this with like water, which is fine, I could put power in this, right? And have, because now that I've blocked this off, I could even build this higher. and put a large wheel in, and then have regular water funnel that way too. And that would provide power, but then it would slow this down. I don't know. Maybe. We have to figure it out. There's got to be a way to get the good water over, but also let it through. You know what I should have done? No, I don't know. I don't think there's a good way to have done it. I was going to say, like, if I had dams at the top, but it would have still spilled over, right? But that wouldn't really matter. That wouldn't really matter. I'm trying to figure out the best way. If I put I could put dams on the top of this too, at least. And I think that would be fine. But yeah, I think I'm just using Sluis for the wrong reasons. This fermented soybeans. Yeah. So yeah, we have 21 homes over here. We have 55 open beds. And we have 59. I think we can get up to 130. I think we need to like have the birthing pods. That's for sure. But I think maybe we need the advanced ones and start getting just adults. So perhaps... Well, I guess once we've got the water built over here, that'll be fine. We're going to hold water. Are we actually almost full on this? Damn, dude. Pardon me. There's got to be something else I can do with that. I think I can make stuff with the robots, right? With... No. 1.5. I mean, I could get the number cruncher, which would get us the thing. But it requires a lot of gears. We have 210 gears. We have... I think we actually have enough to do this. Like, almost immediately. Where would you go, though? My lovely. Where would I put the number cruncher? I guess I could put it at the end. Here. Like, how big is it? We're not even close to the mine yet, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, because if I do this... So what? This needs... What? 9? More than that. It needs... Wait, how big is this thing? Christ. Alright. So it needs to come, like, out to that point. To here. I think it needs that. I think it's like that size, right? Okay, no, I got that. So that's fine. Okay, is there an entrance to this, or like what's going on here? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? There we go. Cancel these. Yes. Such an odd shape as well. All right. Let's... Now that that's done, bad tide's done. Not too bad. Not worried about those up there for now, so we can leave that. Them building this is probably good. And then if we get them to build... We high prioritize all this. Because they can actually reach that. Like, they're not prioritizing a lot of stuff. Because the hope is, by putting the number cruncher in, right, this produces 10... This produces 10 science an hour. Right now we have 6 of these buildings. So we can gain back 6 beavers by just installing this. And also maybe I'll do that now. Like, I'm not too worried about the... Let's get 3 of them back at least. We probably need more builders. So what I might do is put a builder's hut here. Yeah. There we go. High prior this. We'll probably need more haulers soon as well. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, bring it back. Bring it back. There we go. So yeah, I think, okay, that's coming along nicely. All right, cool. And then this needs to be built soon. We still have a lot of gears and everything, so I actually think this will go... Oh yeah, this is gonna go super quick. This is gonna go super, super quick. That's fine. All of those places have filled. How do we still have 57 free beds? Even with this. I guess they're all like... Okay, they're all like spread out. That's why. What's wrong with you? Dehydrated and starving? Shut up. How about that? How about them apples? We're maxed out on berries. Which is fine. I think once I've got rid of this, we'll put... What I actually need to do, realistically, is let's put more decorations in. Let's actually, like, increase some things on this. A beaver bust? Oh, baby. Beaver statue? And 3 tiles. I think this statue. So I think if I put it, like, here... It'll actually, like, cover a lot of... Covers, like, all that housing, basically. Yeah. So if I put that there... Can I put anything? No, I can't put it on the roof of those things. I put it... Here? It doesn't really cover everything. I think as long as I do it by where they mostly live, I think it will be okay. Is there anything else I can put in? Monuments? I don't know. I don't really understand the monuments, I'll be honest. Labor monument? We don't really have the wood for that right now. That would kind of go crazy. Launches pioneers to distant lands when launching new beavers in the extra area having... What? Make no... Oh, yeah, I'm already doing it. It's already happening. And then I can get rid of these. And that'll free up some beavers. That's going. Yep, already on it. Don't worry. Just waiting for it to be finished. And then that'll fill up eventually, I hope. And then we've got more builders, and we might get more haulers. Yeah. That'll be fine. At least they're using these. Yeah, it's like, why? Why are they like split out like that? So stupid. Yeah, once I've done that, I'll get rid of this, and then we can add more birthing pods, and then we can actually increase the population. I think I'm going to add 2 birthing pods. 5 basically gives us like 50 to 60. So I assume 10 will give us like 130. So if I put like 7 in, that'll probably get us close to like 90 beavers, I think. I think that's good at this stage, and then we can see where we're at with things like water management. I'm gonna have to put another, like we have this. I think we're gonna have to put another one of this size in. But if I build one over here and I put more beavers over there, then I think it'll be fine. I think that'll be okay. Oh, okay, that needs power, which I didn't think that through. So let's finish these. They don't have to work, they just have to be built, right? Because I think we have everything for it. Yeah, we have everything for these. Okay, because of that, I'm gonna actually destroy these. Yeah. Freeze up those guys. And then maybe do that. There we go. Water's doing okay. We might need to do more pumps. If we're gonna do a watering over here, we might need to do pumps over here as well. Gonna basically treat it like 2 districts, but in one place. Oh, we just need a lot more haulers, right? Which will be fine. Which will be fine. And then yeah, that'll give us that, and then we've freed that up, and then I don't have to worry about the science points for a while. I could always add another one if I really need to, but pause you, pause you, because I don't think them being paused stops the flow of. Come on. Oh my god, you son of a bitch. Really? Really? God damn it. It's like just crossed over the time. It's like, oh, quitting time. Union says stop. Yeah, we're pretty full on that. Power, we're doing okay. Battery-wise, yeah, the battery's like full. Oh, I guess we got water power back, so that's fine. Cool. Cool. And then that's happening, which is good. And then once a lot of this stuff is built... Wait, how's this doing? I guess once they've run out of stuff, then they'll do it. So it's fine. Oh, no, that's happening. That's okay. Yes. Okay, cool. So, what are our power needs right now? Perfect. All right. We're doing okay. Doing okay. Oh. Was you? But we have the battery, so it's fine. Yeah, let's... So now that's done. Let's add birthing. I know I probably need these, but I don't... I'm actually not making treated planks yet at all. So many things I haven't, like, unlocked yet. There we go. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. Not that it makes any difference whatsoever, but... Get that going. We're very overkill on the berries right now. Maybe what I'll do is I'll put a berry storage on top of this too. How many medical beds do you have? Should be at least 10 beds. I have 4. I have 4. Which is fine for now. I might put a few more in here. I might take it up to 6. Remove this, put this one here, and then they can access, right? There we go. I put that one in there. I don't think they can even reach that. No, they can reach that. That's fine. I'll get rid of that and then put 6 in. Which is fine. I don't think I have enough people. They're not really getting, like, they're getting injured a little bit, but I think it's just, like, it's never reached that high where they need more than that. When they got contaminated, I put 2 in, and that did it. It just took a little longer, but that wasn't too bad. And then, yeah, we got to figure out this, which is going to hold berries. And, like, we haven't even got to, like, the sap or anything yet, either. Let's put a staircase in here. And then we'll put a staircase in here. I'll get rid of that bit because don't like it. There we go. And then we have access to that, which is good. Yay! Okay, we have water. Beautiful. Okay, now we need to bring the priority of these back, I think. We'll higher prioritize those at the bottom, because otherwise they're not going to reach them. And then we'll bring this back. Dip, 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 dip. There we go. Okay. I probably should put some wood storage over here too, to be honest. I wonder if... I guess I could. I don't know if they do it though. I was gonna say, if I put like a bridge across here, would they take the thing there, or do they take them to here first, right? So it wouldn't really matter. I'm trying to think of the most efficient path. But I think let's put a... So I'm gonna have to put an industrial pile, like we're gonna have to put these here anyway. So I'm gonna put 4 of those in. Don't need them all yet, but bottom one's gonna be wood. You can be... let's do also wood, and then the top 2 can be scrap. Yeah. There we go. Just as like an intermediary place, right? I know they've got to get all the way over here, but we can start thinking about power over here later. We should maybe start growing trees out here too, and that way we can start doing an engine. Or I guess, like I said, I can open this up and it will flow, but it will slow down this whole thing. Actually, how is our power doing? Not terribly. And then I'll figure out how to... I guess let's do... What do we need? Like... Go. That is... here. Here, and then... Hi, Pyro. How's it going, dude? And then... guess I just need... no, I can't do that. Because they can't go under stairs, right? So, I'm trying to think how to get to the top one. I think I might have missed. Maybe not. There we go. And then I just need to get to that top one. How do I get to it? I think like this. It's not ideal, but... boom. Yeah, there we go. All right. There we go. It is awful, but it will work. There we go. Slept in, woke yourself up. One of the most banger OSTs in the NES era. The game is Pluck. You threw your limbs. That's kind of... I actually love that. Man, like, we need more games like that. I bought, like I said, on the... how many megabytes... oh, I already answered that, sorry. I bought Nubby's Number Factory, and I'm like, it has that retro aesthetic, and I'm like, man, this game looks stupid fun. I don't know. It's very like Plinko meets Balatro, and I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I want to really play it. You missed the abstract character of the desert. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of fun stuff like that. Wouldn't say no. Wouldn't say no to a couple more of those games. I think I'm just gonna only buy really obscure like indie games for the next bit. I say that and then I'll probably buy something AAA, but I digress. I think like indie games where it's like the weird ideas is gonna be really fun. Like I was telling you about, I think I mentioned it yesterday. My idea for a satirical management game called Poor Landlord, which is about how hard it is to be a landlord and the struggles that you go through. But I want to do it in the style of like mouthwashing and Arctic Egg, Arctic Eggs, where it's like that really low poly PS1 style graphics, and it's this guy of like how hard it is for him to make all this money off the labor of other people. I think it'd be really funny. I'm just worried I'm like... Just because I think like... It's not like it's a weird idea, but I think getting weird with it would be really fun to do. That's exactly it. Like, it's Papers, Please. And, like, it's all of those of like... Yeah, you're just trying to run this business, but it kind of sucks. Or like you go like the Punch Club route where it's like... The better you do, the more the game punishes you and makes it harder later on. And I'm like... Yeah, it's kind of funny. Because it's like... It's really not... Like, in the grand scheme of things, it's really not a difficult thing to be a landlord. If you actually, like, think about anything for, like, a second. There's definitely problems with it where you have to deal with shitty tenants very rarely. But, like, in the grand scheme of it, I just think it's very funny. The woe is me attitude of landlords. Oh, there's an ad that's gonna pop up. I'm gonna have to actually preemptively run it to go make a tea and take a bathroom break. So let me run the tea first so it'll be quicker, and then I'll run it and then I'll be right back. Oh no, I'm down to the last 2 tea bags. Okay, I'll be right back. Accidentally turn the microwave on instead of setting the timer. It's gonna take like 3 minutes for that. I'll just chat with you guys while we wait for the ad to finish. Yeah, I think like a Papers, Please style game like that would actually be really funny. I just think there's something funny and like you can get a lot into it of like it makes me, is it like Coraline? Where it's like the sad guy meme where he's like typing on the computer, he's like, It just makes me think of that, where it's just this landlord just sitting there, it's like, oh, the world is so against me. I got all of these properties for a cheap price because I was born at the right time, and no one seems to be rewarding me. Or if there's an RTB at all. Oh, no. So the difficulty, that's the thing that I was saying, I think, to you. I was like, so the game is about being the landlord, but it's actually a secret Harvey Birdman attorney at law game, because you spend more time in arbitration because you keep having to, the only way to make money in the game or to like succeed is to like keep breaking all the rules. And so you keep ending up in arbitration. But if you don't, and you don't go through arbitration, then you're always like losing money or dealing with the worst thing. I think that would be really funny. It's like, but the only thing is like some landlords will look at that and go like, yeah, this is what it's like. It is really hot. And I'm like, that's not the point, my guy. That's not the point. I was telling everyone earlier that like more news of the landlord stuff at the beginning of the stream, Pyro. And the TLDR is that he emailed me again today and is basically, how many people on Steam are rented? True, but it's just really funny of like, anytime you criticize any kind of landlord thing, they jump on you on social media. Like when I did it on TikTok, it was like people who would just only they were landlords and only look at stuff at landlords and be like, renters like you are why I did Airbnb. And I'm like, renters like me who pay their rent on time? Like, it's fucking weird. But the update today is that he doesn't know if I can hand over the keys early to the property manager, which I don't really understand that problem. I can organize that with the property manager. But like, he wants the concierge to run open houses for him on the weekend, or he wants me to give names and phone numbers of people I know that he can ask to run open houses for him. And I'm like, that's not how this works, dude. Like, but I'm at a loss. I'm just at a loss of this guy's mentality. Oh yeah, I'd be like, yeah, like people, it's like, yeah, I'll send you the rate. They require 50% deposit up front. Like, it's like, you have to pay them. It's like, no one's doing this for free. What do you, like, why? He was like asking me to ask the concierge to do them a favor. And I'm like, the concierge is not doing me a favor by running an open house for you. They're doing you a favor. I'm not the owner. You have to ask. It's not my responsibility. It's fucking crazy. Again, it's this delusion where it's like, I've explained all this to him, and it's like just not sinking in that it's his responsibility and it's his financial burden as like the owner. No, he doesn't know what a business is. He doesn't know anything. He doesn't know anything about it. He has no basic financial understandings, and he's used to just stomping his feet and being a bully until people cave and give in to shut him up. And I'm like, why would I do that? I'm like, I'm busy, I'm working, and I'm moving. I'm moving quickly so you can show the place. He's also like, or you could just like leave the keys to the concierge and people could just let themselves in and out. And I'm like, I am not, as person who is liable, like, for the apartment, giving the keys to strangers. How this guy gets his rich wealth. He didn't go. 1 sec. I'm gonna get my tea. I'll explain that in a sec. Okay, here's the thing. He, according to him, does not have any wealth. He is poor, and like, ignoring the fact that he has a second property, right? He is not necessarily wealthy. A lot of these landlords aren't inherently wealthy. Either they have houses that are paid off, and so the tenant paying them rent is what they live on. That is their income, right? Which is fucked up in and of itself. But the only benefit is that he bought this place for like $300K in 2006. And the only thing he's ever had to do was put down a deposit. That's it. He had to qualify for a mortgage, which was a lot easier in 2006 before the housing crash, when you could take because his mortgage is not in Canada, it's in the UK, where you could get 8 times your salary as a mortgage, right? So he qualified very, very easily back then. And the only thing he's ever had to put down is the deposit, right? He's never put any money in since then. The only benefit he had was he was born at the right time and early enough that he could have all of those things aligned, right? And this problem now is that he's never done anything with it. He's never become financially savvy. He's never, as far as I think, he does have investments, maybe, but like in one of those like stupid retirement things where it's like a mutual fund where you put money in and the bank does it, but you really end up with nothing. Like, he has no idea. He has no financial understanding. It's just banks and everything doing it all for him. So he's never learned anything. And it's like, he just doesn't understand. Like, he has no concept of what the rules are, the tenancy laws or anything, or what is his responsibility. And so he's slowly losing his mind because he thinks that he's being hard done by me moving out, even though he's been screaming at me to move out because he wants a higher paying tenant. He thinks it should be my financial burden, or I should help him out to find a new tenant, which is not my responsibility. Especially, I'm not in the business of helping people who constantly berate me that I've given at this point, over $100,000 in rent to. My goodwill ran out long time ago, and I've been very cordial with him. I'm like getting calls from him after. He's going to call, he's going to email. I guarantee he's going to just start, this is my thought, he's going to just start giving people who want to view it my number and my email, and just try and like pressure me into it. If he does that, immediately to the tenancy board. He did it to the previous tenant where it's like he would keep emailing and contacting them. As soon as I'm done, as soon as I have my deposit, I am straight up like, do not ever contact me again. Do not ever contact me again for any reason. It's like, if anyone needs to contact me for anything in emergency, it has to be the property manager, no one else. I will not deal with you. The only, like, he thinks that, like, he emailed about the whole property manager because I CC'd them on the email, and they're like, oh, I've told them that I'm going to deal with you if that's okay with you. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine, but I'm not jumping on a call. But it's like, that is me being like reasonable, that it's like, I know this person is going to charge you money for every time they have to do something for you. By me dealing with you, I'm helping you out. If you fucking start screaming at me again, all bets are off the table. I'm dealing with the property manager. I'm doing what is legally required of me, and I will deal with the property manager only, and I will not deal with you because you cannot conduct yourself in a professional way and speak to me like a human being. It's like, and then it's like, if you contact me again, I will report you to the tenancy board for harassment and everything else. Like, yeah, I'm fucking over it, man. Although I'd be RTB. I mean, I should have RTB'd for over so many things over the years. But it's like this fear of like, it takes so long to do it. And it's like, if he enacted something where it's like eviction and everything, I have to comply with that, even if I'm like contesting it. I have to comply with it and still move and do all these things and then fight it, right? That's what he banks on. He banks on someone not actually fighting and going after him on these things. And I'm like, if I wasn't leaving of my own volition and you pulled this shit, I would 1,000% be like, you don't understand the depth of how spiteful I will be. And I'm not doing it in a spiteful, malicious way. But if you think I'm not going to go through arbitration just because it's a hassle, you are dead wrong. You are dead wrong. I will go through that arbitration process because you have been such a bad faith person. And I feel sorry for anyone that comes in after me. I really do. I want to look up when I've moved, I'm going to look up what he puts it up for as well. And I guarantee he's going to put it up for an insane amount of money. I guarantee. How are we doing over here? Okay, bridge is happening. Leave a note in place somewhere. New will clean, check, but he won't. I was thinking that. I mean, I got to be careful with that stuff. I think if I do leave a note like that, or what I was thinking is I send a note like mail it after the fact. But it's like, I have to be careful of that. But I was just like, the note would have to be really careful and just be like, hey, so it's like, so you decided to rent this place. The landlord will leave you alone 99% of the time, but when he does, it is a very difficult process to deal with him. My suggestion is brush up heavily on what your rights are as a renter, because he will try to get you to agree to things that are against that. I still like on this thing about, yeah, I was gonna like tape it on the inside of like the single, just mail it. I still think if you are a landlord, whether it's mom or pop or whatever, that you should have to register it as a business. You should have to register it as a business so that you are held accountable to the same business practices and standards of every other business. And like the whole thing with like, oh, well, what if I like make it my primary residence? Okay, then you have to pay the land transfer tax and you have to assign it over. It's like, because this is bullshit. This is bullshit. Like with the property tax thing, it's like, the property taxes are so insanely low. It's like not even 1%. It's like 0.3% of the property's value, but you get a tax break on it. You get like half of that back, or like 25% of it back. I'm like, so what is the point? Why? And then we wonder why all our services and everything and like roads are like shit. And it's like, yeah, because like people who own property aren't paying their fucking share. Registered as a business with a landlord association that rules reported to. Yeah, I think, and especially with the foreign owners and everything, I think that they have to have, there has to be something where it's like they have to have a bank account that is in Canada, in the country, that is here for tax purposes and everything like that. Like it has to be all done that way. Doesn't matter, like they don't have to be here, they don't have to be a resident, but they have to have the money in an account here that has to be accessible for those things. I mean, Christ, I'm gonna have to fight him to get my deposit back. He's gonna start screaming, oh, can I just wait until the first month of the rent is in and this, and like I don't have any money. I'm like, no, dude. It's like, if you do that, I'm taking you to arbitration. You owe me twice the amount, which is a decent amount of money. It's like, I'm done. I'm fucking done. You can't act like a person and run a business. I'm a very reasonable person. I'm an insane person, but I'm a reasonable person. And if you treat me like as a person, I have no issue with stuff like that. I've been very, very agreeable on a lot of things this, but you fuck me over like this, I'm sticking, like, you can be mad at me all you fucking want, but I'm sticking to the rules as outlined by the law. Getting mad at me over following the rules is your fucking damage. Have you seen the latest lawsuit versus foreign owner, Texas and land trader? Yeah. Oh yeah, and the is this about like the renter had to like start take on the responsibility of like sending the taxes in because they found they couldn't be bothered to go after the landlord, so they went after the renter and made it their responsibility. Number company to company, there's a 5%. Yeah, it's fucking, I haven't seen that one then, no. Full shell companied up. I think there has to be something like that where it's like you have to like have a business bank account and all these things, and there needs to be more protections in place. It's getting fucking crazy. It's getting really, really insane. But yeah, if I leave a letter, the one thing that I'll say to them is like, make sure that you are fully aware of your rights. I'll just like leave it at that. I think that can infer a lot of stuff. It's like, just make sure that you know what you are legally required to do and not, and don't let him pressure you and bully you into doing other things. Because like my situation is like the fear of being homeless, right? Because I like fixed term leases are not a real thing. Like they're not supposed to be a thing, and I know that. But it's like the advice I got years ago from the tenancy board is like, yeah, if you sign a new agreement, that supersedes the thing. And I'm like, okay, so I guess I have to sign these. And then I spoke to someone, they're like, no, you don't have to sign this. Like it goes month to month. Unless he filed like an order of possession, it goes month to month. And I'm like, oh, why was I never told this before? You need a landlord business site which requires direct ownership of the business, no shell. Yeah. Yeah. There has to be something. Like, it can't keep going like this. There's too many. Like, I know there's a lot of bad tenants too, but I do feel in a lot of ways when it comes to bad tenants, often it's because there's a cost of living. People are just shit, regardless. But there's a cost of living crisis, and they have such bad experiences with these entitled landlords that they're like, you know what? Fuck you. It's like, fuck you. You are greedy. You're price gouging. All of these things. You don't fix anything. I'm gonna withhold rent, and then they're punished for being a bad tenant because it's like, well, you can't actually withhold rent. It's like, okay, I can't withhold rent, but what's the rules of them fixing things that should be fixed, right? I was saying to Shay, apparently there's a thing in the tenancy agreements that if you've lived in a place that has carpet for like more than 3 or 4 years, you can request a new carpet to be installed. And I really thought about it because mine has carpet, and I was like, what if I just like request this? Because they can't really say no. Yeah. Apparently there's a thing where it's like you can request new flooring to be put in every 4 years or something. I don't know if like they have to do it, but there's something about that. And I was like, man, I should have requested this and then put my notice in. Because yeah, if I didn't buy a place, I would. It was getting really tough. It's getting really tough to stay here anyway. But I was like, what reason would I have to leave when my rent is affordable? You know, other than it's just like the mental, psychological torment of living here and dealing with him. Aside from that, what would I like the cost wise? What would I leave for? You know, and the fact that he was accusing me of like being up to something and scheming, I'm like, what does me leaving and giving you an out have to, like, how does that possibly benefit me of trapping you and tricking you? Carpets are alright, but man, when we moved in, all the carpets smell the previous tenants cooking. Yeah. Like, again, that's the thing, right? It's like professional cleaners not coming in and stuff like that. Like, I'm not getting a professional cleaner in this place. I am just gonna, I have a carpet brush, and I have like a wet vac spot cleaner. What am I missing? Oh, that's just not been built yet. Okay, that's why. And so it's like, I'll go around and clean that stuff, but like, the carpets were shit when I moved in. They were like, they had tears in them and rips in them, and I'm just like, no. Like, you also didn't do a move-in inspection, so you can't withhold any of my rent. I've not damaged anything. I've not put any holes in walls. Like, thankfully, power clean the carpets, but the airflow here makes such that the kitchen smells go into the main bedroom because the bathroom fan is so big. Oh, really? The main exit for the area. Ah. At least you have airflow. This place has 0 airflow. Just like still dead air, and I fucking hate it. It's so gross, especially in the summer. It's so gross. So I really hope the new place has good airflow. It seemed fine. It got warm. It's like in the sun for most of the afternoon because of the orientation. And I was like, ooh, this is gonna be warm. But I'm gonna get I have like the curtains that are here, which actually do a great job of keeping this room pretty well shielded from the sun, keeping it not too hot. I'm gonna put these in the office, and then I think I'm gonna get those, like, I was thinking I might just get the IKEA, the black shades that you put in, or, you know, some kind of solar shades where you pull them down, because like for privacy, because there's going to be a building that's going to go up next to it, so I'll need something anyway. But I was going to do those where they kind of pull down, because there's already the rolly blinds like I have here, but I do want it where the room goes dark, so for like TV watching, movie watching. But also I was thinking of putting like sheer curtains up too, so that I can still like have privacy but the light coming in as well. Now it smells of your cooking? Hell yeah. I mean, how often are you really like rubbing your face on the carpet anyway? Well, you know what? Don't answer that. I don't want to know about your personal life. But UV window film. So I looked into that, Pyro, because I was looking at the 3M Prestige, the residential one, where it's basically like the tint that cuts on the IR. I almost said IV, the IR. Apparently, if it's double glazed windows, it can cause them to shatter because of the changing temperature causes it to stretch and everything because of the air gap between the window. So I'm a little hesitant to do that on a apartment building. It's how you wake up in the morning. Yeah, that's what I mean. The other thing I thought of doing was like to get around it. It could be really jank though. Fitting like a plexiglass, like or something, and then putting the film on that on the inside, or just honestly just getting solar shades. Just getting solar shades and like have them like come down. I'll figure it out. The plus thing, I can do whatever I want with it, right? So we were talking about getting a mesh Wi-Fi network going in the new place because like I have a decent router, but like I might just upgrade. Now that I feel like it's going to be a more permanent thing, I might as well just like upgrade, right? Like I might as well just like make it really nice for myself. Not that I shouldn't have made it nice for myself here. I think I did what I could, but like the whole like what's the point? I'm going to leave anyway. Doesn't necessarily go away, but at the same time it's like I'm gonna operate that I'm gonna stay here for a really long time. So it's how you wake up in the morning, roll over, just slide face over the carpet, marble bathroom, floor to You know what? I was thinking, all I picture with you saying that is it's like it's like the scene in Inception when they throw the guy on the ground, like Saito, and he's like, this is not my carpet because it's like, I know my carpet. But also I just imagine you like, that snake ad was like the face on the floor. But it's like it's Aqua holding you, like doing a wheelbarrow, holding your legs and like pushing you across the room. Yeah, now that you're selling play. Yeah, the mindset is gonna take a long time to get used to. The well-being of the beavers. I did put some stuff in. I guess I put some lamps in this in. What do you think I should put in, SG? Ass in the yeah, just wheelbarrowing you, just like shoving your face across it. The hardest part for me is going to be getting used to it being mine and being like, oh, I don't know if I can like hang, I don't know if I can replace, I don't know if I can do that. And then being like, oh, right, I could just put a fucking hole in the wall if I want. I was talking about like mounting the TV. And it's like, I could just put a hole behind the TV and run cables down and like, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I have put some lanterns in. I think the campfire, the detailer would be good. Oh, I guess I could put the detailer in. So, the reason that I haven't done a lot of extra stuff yet, SG, was I was trying to unlock the mine. I was waiting until I unlocked the mine, because I need 4K, and then we get this going, and then after that, it doesn't fucking matter, right? I'm thinking I might put another one of these in, a number cruncher, because they will connect. So what does that take? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll put another number cruncher, and we have so many of these. Yeah, let's do it. 4, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Yeah. Oh, I guess they can't get to it. Oh, no, they should be able to get to that, right? Will they be able to reach that? Maybe not. No trouble. I will just put you here, and then run that. There we go. And then I'll prio all of like the ground stuff. Yeah, there we go. Okay. It's a little bit of a... not ideal, but is what it is. Minecraft, a lot of your beavers might always be the last option unless you have bots. I guess I can just go to like the scrap then, right? Drought approaching. Okay. What are we still waiting for here? This? Wait. But how are you still disconnected from the path? I don't understand. Oh, it's that one. I thought I'd done that. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's give the people what they want. Let's give them some well-being. We'll do a Ugh, really? Okay. That sucks. Shower might be good. Wind tunnel. Mud bath. The only other thing too, I don't have treated planks yet for some of these better ones. Maybe we do the shower. I guess that would speed a lot of things up too, right? Okay, let's put a rooftop terrace on here. And... oh, really? Okay. Maybe not on that. Actually, I might... I was just like, I was going to put it here and then connect it, but like that doesn't reach. So, but then if I put it on this side, the beaver's in the... fuck. I want to leave that there. Okay, we'll, is this good to go? Okay. Let's do... okay, let's do a... I need to expand this thing out. Okay. How do I do this? How do I do this? Let me think for a sec. Well, that's why I'm also building, like, with the beavers, that's why I'm putting more housing out here, so that there's already a little township going. But, that's fine. At the very least, I need them to get to the scrap. That's the main thing right now. We do need more beavers anyway, because we need we're gonna need haulers. Let's... campfires and a well-being can be built on other houses. Yeah. I guess I don't need to build any more of these, right? So if I do this rooftop terrace, nope. Exercise plaza. How big? Oh my god. Jesus. Alright. Nothing's huge. Maybe I can get rid of some... now that I have this, maybe I can get rid of some trees and maybe put it here. Or... might be a little far away. Will it fit here? Okay, could go there if I blast this out. Not the worst idea. Not the worst. Or I guess over here. I kind of want it to be... I guess I need to stop thinking in this way. Let me... I'm thinking in the wrong way. I have the wrong mentality about this because I can just build out here, right? And put it out here. So let's do that. Keep, like, not thinking about the water, you know? Or that I can build on the water. Oh, that sucks. I was trying to build it so that it would be... alright. That's fine. I'll do it this way. Go. Then maybe we'll build showers. What's this? Wind tunnel. That's way too many showers. What's this? Mud bath. Let's do... Okay, let's get rid of get rid of 2 of these. Okay. Then what I'll do is I'll put in teeth grindstone. And then let's put in a scratcher, even though there's one right there. There we go. And then they don't really have to go up here anymore, so I'm not too worried about that. But let's do one more of this. And then do that. And that way they can access it from wherever, right? Like, there we go. Yeah. There we go. Did that get... Wait. Where's the path gone? Okay, whatever. There we go. Alright. That's not too bad. I need to... Yeah, I keep, like, forgetting I can just do that. I know it's such a stupid thing. But... And then... Let's do... I think I need 2 of these. Here. Here. And let's do... this. Okay. I'm going to path this. Like so. And then let's add medical beds. There we go. 8 medical beds. I think this is all going okay. That's fine. How are we doing on power? Fine. We really need to... We definitely need to, like, get the water over here as well. I think as well, yeah, having this over here is all well and good. I think we should definitely start looking at making this deeper overall. We have 200... Yeah, we can do a lot of explosions right now. So I think, like, making this all deeper might actually be the play right now. Let's do it. Let's go triple. Triple, baby. There we go. Election. Yeah, I saw that. I got a Apple News thing. Have some playtime the game for a while. Realize that overthinking, micromanaging things are the biggest mistakes. Yeah, I definitely found that it was happening for me a little too. Because I was like, I do overthink, or like I forget, right? There's basic things that I forget. That is not ideal. So I'm leaving that because it's depth of 5. I think depth of 5 for the water in there is fine because they only go down to 6. So there's no point making that go any deeper. I think that... Oh, I need to turn that off. There we go. That's stupid. Not that it makes a difference really, but that means that I keep forgetting, like I can just have the water going the whole time because this is all... These are all dams. They just allow the water to tip in. And then what we'll do is we'll mine all of these down. And then I might actually, like, once that's done, I might just, like, yeah. I don't know. This might be okay. There we go. We'll see how we get on with that. Okay, first of all. They got a lot of stuff to get on with. I don't think they even have a way down. No. That's fine. That's okay. That's not too bad. So once we've got through the drought on this, love the news. Places calling it snap election, which is technically true, but yeah, but it's not really a snap. Like they all talked about, like this was like the plan the whole time, right? And I guess they just want it done. That's why like Connie's been like trying to do all these things that people have been asking for, because everyone's like, oh, maybe this. But the problem is no one's really had time to get to know him in this role, right? It's very easy to make these quick things, but I don't know. I can't vote, so I'll shut my filthy mouth. But yeah, I do hope that my TLDR of it all, I really hope that Canada gets out of this stagnant way. Voting in spirit, yeah. That's the thing. It's like I wish I'd got I wanted, after I've like done all the things that I'm doing right now, my plan was to get my citizenship and then vote, but like obviously I'm gonna miss it. But like, yeah, I don't know. I hope that Canada stops like being in this stagnant thing. Like prosperity, like it's really gone. Like I said yesterday, it's not gone downhill. It's lagged behind. The world has moved on and Canada has been stuck in 2012, 2013, and nothing has really improved or changed, right? In fact, which is then for the worse because everything has got harder. Carney called an election before Parliament resumed because he wouldn't have a seat in the Parliament to attend sessions. Interesting. I mean, look, it doesn't, like, at what point is it, like, a good or a bad idea, right? Right now, he's come in, he's made some strong plays. So, like, if anything, this is his best chance to do it. Like, if anything, this is his best chance to do it, right? It's only gonna get... There's only more opportunities to make errors and fuck-ups the longer he waits, right? There's just a lot of that. He's coming in a very tumultuous time, and it's just there's a lot of room for error. Okay. That's crazy that we've produced enough of this. I'm gonna pause this because that'll free up some beavers because we have a full thing. Obviously, the drama with that situation, though, is yeah. I mean, he's the sitting, you know. I guess the only way I can really describe it is he's the interim prime minister right now. Like, what is he supposed to do? I'm not siding with him, but I'm also like, what is he supposed to do? All right, things are coming along nicely. We got a day until the drought. Once the drought's done, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna straight up close this. I know that there's a drought coming, and maybe it doesn't make sense to, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and fill up this whole reservoir as best I can. Maybe this is a bad idea. I don't know. Because we're fine down here for now. Like, we're going to lose the power, sure, but I just do this. No, we're so back. Well, that needs logs, right? But still. And we have the battery, so that's fine. But yeah, let's fill this up to like that level. I think there's going to be a bunch of stuff that maybe falls off the back, but whatever. And then if I do this, this is a weird thing I'm doing, but whatever. There we go. So that way it just keeps a steady stream of whatever's backed up here. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. What is your problem? Oh. But you work? What do you mean? Oh, there's a path underneath. Okay. How do I go down a level? I can't see the... Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Ooh. I'll just leave that. There we go. All right, cool. Has been elected, unless he is elected by election, dudes. He's gonna run for leader of liberals, but Pies said no because he refused to speak French, and now he's gonna get into... Okay. I don't know what the process is. Maybe election. You know, politicians can't conveniently blaming Trump and tariffs. However, we're in bad shape even before Trump was elected. What are your thoughts? I kind of agree. I think it's like it's a little bit of a scapegoat situation because it's been, like I said, my opinion is that Canada's been stagnant since I basically got here. Like there's been this operation of Canada is better than the US. Canada is great. At least we're not the US. And like, but nothing's ever really improved, right? So it's just been stagnant as the world has got harder to live in. Like wages stagnated. The only things that have gone up are like things like inflation and housing costs, right? Because it's just benefiting the wealthy, and nothing's really improved over time. So that's like my take, is that Canada needs to get back into a point of stop stagnating and actually like innovating and bringing back industry and being its own country rather than relying so heavily on import-export, right? There's so many things where it's like farming, hydroelectricity, oil production. We produce a lot of oil, yet we don't refine it and make it here ourselves. And it's like, yeah, there's an upfront cost of that, but over time, in the same way as the hydroelectric dams, it's like we'll reap the benefits of that for the next decades to come. It just doesn't make sense that we're selling off all of our natural resources to another country who then is for pennies on the dollar, who are then selling us back for dollars. We went in good shape, lots of money, spent it real bad. Yeah, lots of scandals. We need to confront. Probably easy fodder. Yeah. Trump basically handed liberals a win with his current actions. Maybe a little bit, because I think a lot of people are like, maybe our conservatives are going to be like this. Like, I think it's caused a little bit of a pause, and I think that they've timed a lot of things very well to be in their favor. The test of it is just like, what's the next 5 years going to be? Just walk on stage with Kendrick Lamar and be as a dunk. You know, see Kanye crip walking. Oh God, I think that would lose him the election. That's my take. Ooh, okay. This kind of worked. This kind of worked well. So we have, instead of it all falling away, this kind of worked as a reservoir, right? So we have all of this water that's going to trickle out, which is going to keep the power going. This actually kind of worked. Is it going to work well with the bad tide? No, but I think this actually will work pretty well. It just depends, right? Because like when the water's actually flowing, that's a different story. It might overflow, right? So I got to be aware of that. But this actually, oh, it actually has water in it now. Nice. Okay. Okay. Fermented bean production kind of taking a bit of a hit. That's all right. This is almost done. Gears. We don't have any gears right now. Oh no. Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, we have this going though. Okay. So this is finally happening. Let's really ramp up on... I think let's add more. We're actually not getting enough logs now. We're actually low on logs. And I don't know if it's just like the demand. Again, we're building a lot, so I'm a little hesitant. This is done. I'm a little hesitant to jump on like changing too much right now because we are just building quite a bit, but Let's see. Let's see how that goes and replenishes. One is the economy. Okay, AI. There you go. Yeah. What was the? I saw one the other day of like it was like Trump, like attacking a bald eagle and then absorbing it and becoming one himself. It's fucking weird. One main solution which can improve every Canadian life: constructing million houses, cheaper houses, and rent will make everyone's life easier. However, rich people deal. Well, that's the problem, right? That's like, it will, but the problem is the NIMBYs, right? They won't allow anything to be built or changed or improved. That anything that encroaches on their value or investment, right? Not a home, an investment, which is such a fucked up way to think of homes. That should never be the case, right? Home should be a home first. I think the main problem when it comes to building and new builds is honestly the taxation on it, right? Because the government is taxing everyone except when it comes to property tax. Like 30 to 35% of every new build is gone to government taxes. That's an insane amount. If they really want to make an impact on the cost of housing, they need to reduce that amount. Now, there's definitely problems where it's like the housing being cheaper. You have a lot of people in real estate sweeping them up and it causes even more of a problem. There's also a supply problem. The empty nest tax or the empty home tax doesn't work because I've seen it firsthand. I went and viewed apartments for sale that were like owned by lawyers and doctors who they don't rent them out. They just hold on to it because they make enough money that they can afford to do that, waiting for the price to the value to go up. And they'll just have someone in their family listed as like primary residents, like a parent, who go there and pick up mail and stay there once a month and avoid. So it doesn't do anything. It doesn't solve the problem. Same with even like the home buyers plan. I couldn't buy my own place without it, so I appreciate it exists. But I should not have to take on even more debt for longer just to be able to get a first home. I think there needs to be a lot of changes that come into play. Oh, okay. Well, that didn't last very long. Okay, well, we'll just turn that off. I think that aside from just having things like with landlords having to register as a property, I think with each subsequent, like it wouldn't make a difference to anyone who is already wealthy that is buying properties in cash, right? Because it wouldn't, because they're buying it in cash. But I think that the required deposit for every subsequent home that someone buys as a landlord, the down payment should go up. Like if you're buying a rental property, you have to put 20% down. I think with every subsequent home, that should go higher and higher and higher to a maximum of 100% after 5 homes. Because at that point, it doesn't, if you have 5 homes, it doesn't fucking matter. But it will stop and deter people from being able to do that. Now, there's ways around it where they're like, oh, well, they just get someone else in the family to buy it and they do 20%. That's why they have to do it as a business. That's why they have to register as a business, so that it has to be through that business. I think that having the interest rates higher as well, I think having the interest rates higher on a business for that should be that too. I don't think that like you should be getting mortgage rates as a business at the same rate as that. In the same as like a first home buyer should be able to get lower rates and it offsets it, right? So a corporate landlord buying a property should pay 0.5% more on an interest rate. A first time buyer should pay 0.5 less. Not extreme. Not extreme. Something like that. Housing adjustment changes being made, easily approved templates, house designs given. Yeah, bring back the Vancouver specials. Changing zones despite NIMBYs, which happen to be, yeah. The biggest problem is West Vancouver, honestly. They're hoarding land. Who the fuck needs an 8-bedroom mansion? Like, it's crazy. Wages, having a good solution for a business, sucking it up and paying more. Well, the problem as well is like with the wages, the price is becoming more pushed onto consumers too, right? Like look at tipping inflation, right? Why is it starting at 20% when the prices already went up? It makes no sense. It's weird. Even though in Canada they're paid like I don't want to say a living wage, but they're certainly paid a minimum wage, which is a lot higher than the US. You're not paid $2 an hour and living on tips. You're paid $18 an hour plus tips. Why is it starting at 20%? Healthcare BC have made big changes, make it easier for foreign doctors, nurses. Yeah, I think that was a good idea. That's definitely a good idea. Removing the ability to deduct mortgage interest from rental income will dissuade from having... I never said that. I never said that. I never said deducting mortgage interest from rental income. I think that you should still be allowed to, and you actually get more benefits as a corporate landlord because you can write off more expenses. I think as well, if a landlord is able to write off mortgage against that, like BC is the only place in Canada where you cannot write off your mortgage or the interest or your rent off on your taxes. Like, that's fucking crazy. Every other province can, except for BC. So, like, people who have a mortgage should be able to do that too, not just, like, landlords and everything, because it's a business. Because they're not running... The problem I have is they're not running them as businesses. That's the issue. They're getting all the benefits of a business, but they're not running it as a business, right? It's not a full-time managerial job or anything like that. And, like, the way that they act and behave in a lot of cases is very unprofessional when it is a business. Ultimately, it's a business, okay? We're not friends. I'm paying you thousands of dollars a month to live in this place, and you are, in my case, screaming at me in this woe is me, I'm the victim, when I'm paying for your asset / retirement, right? This obligation could help. That's been disproven in California constituencies. The $15 only increase the prices by one. Wait, sorry, I feel like I missed something though. But I don't think removing that, like, I think that you should be able to write off, because, like, the thing is, a mortgage is a loan, right? It's a loan. Being able to write that off is part of that. But I think that if you're running it as a business, in the same way as if you go to a bank, speaking from my own experience as a corporation, I have an incorporated business. I don't have a lot of money in there because I've now switched to an employee. But it's like when I have an account with a bank, I get less access to things like interest rates when it comes to savings accounts. At best, I can get 1%. Whereas, let's just say in Wealthsimple, for example, I know it's not a bank, but bear with me. If I do a business savings account with a bank, or with Wealthsimple, I get 1%. If I do it as a regular consumer, I get 2.5%. With a bank, I have to pay an account fee unless I have $60,000 in that account. So I have to pay an account fee, plus I have to pay for every transaction in or out, which is $1.50, if there's more than 4 a month. Or my account fee is $20 a month, and then I have no in and out fees, right? But if you have $60,000, those things are waived. I have to pay to have a credit card. I switched it to a non-paid credit card, but you lose a lot of benefits with that. There are so many extra things that come with it, I think that should then be applied. But your corporate tax rate up to $500,000 is 12%, right? So, like, every one of those costs is very expensive, sure, but I get to write off so many more things than a sole proprietor does. I get to write off a lot of things, and my corporate tax rate, granted, I still then had to pay myself out of that, so technically I'm paying a little bit more out of pocket in taxes, because I'm paying personal tax plus that. But if I did everything as a sole proprietor, I'm paying personal marginal tax rates on everything. So it outweighs itself, right? It fixes itself. Also, you have the whole thing of, like, UBI. I think UBI should be a thing because it doesn't impact anything too much. It doesn't benefit the top people much at all. We talked about this again last week. It's like, I think that the personal limit of tax-free income in Canada should be raised to $15,000, not $11,000. And I think that the UBI, if they brought something in that was $2,000 a month, would stimulate more of the economy, because the people at the top aren't putting the money in the economy anyway. So $2,000 is going to make a difference then. But the single mother living in a studio apartment with 2 kids, I know it's an extreme example, I think is going to benefit a lot from that, even if it's taxed as income, the way the EI is, right? I think that that's going to help so many more people. Because again, they did the whole thing with, like, oh, if you earn less than this amount of money, you get free dental. It's like, cool. The thing is, even if you make more money than that, it's still fucking hard to live. It's like, if you make more than $60,000, but you live in a major city because that's where the jobs are, then you're not really benefiting either. You know, it doesn't work. Like, then again, it's this stagnation of everything is kind of operated on these prices and incomes from 2012 to 2015, and we don't live in that time anymore. You know, they finally allow you to take more money out of the home buyers plan of $60,000. It's like, cool, but now I have to pay that back, and it's such a higher amount of money. And it's like, yeah, a first-time buyer can get a 30-year loan. Cool, that 30-year loan means I pay $100,000 to $200,000 more in interest than if I took a 25-year loan. But I can't qualify for a 25-year loan. You know, so it's, again, it's that it's expensive to be poor thing. Because I use the example of, like, you know, if you needed a new washing machine, it was $500, but you couldn't afford the $500, you had to buy it on credit. By the end of you paying it off, you'd have paid $1,500 over a 5-year period of time, right? It's the same thing. It's just like, you're just kicking the can down the road constantly. Should I make a dick joke or something? Should I lighten the mood? feel like I'm just like losing my mind. Oh, hell yeah, Scrappy Doo. Let's go. Been delaying registering a business because of all this. Pyro, I guarantee, don't do it. Don't do it until you are generating more than $30,000 a month in income when you have to get a GST. Don't do it. It costs $1,200 to $1,500 a year just to file. You have a lot of business expenses. You can't do certain things. Everything you do is 3 times more expensive as a business, and it really hurts. Again, it's this thing of like small businesses. It really hurts small businesses, but it does not affect big business. If you're making $500,000 a year, all this stuff is a drop in the bucket, right? Do I need IB? Yeah. Don't. Trust me, I regret doing it so much. I'm thinking of getting rid of it, although I don't know if it's a good idea. There's a lot of things like I got to figure out, but like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that comes with it. The big wall holding back all that water makes you nervous that the wall is going to collapse in the flood. Like I said, it's like Superman, where he has to fly around the world backwards and like close it all up again. Just as a heads up, there's an ad that's going to run by Twitch. I'm gonna use the time and go pee really quick and get a drink. I'm not gonna drink my pee. I'm gonna pee, wash my hands, and then make a drink. The 2 separate actions, okay? But I'll be right back. I lied. I'm sorry. I lied. I ended up making the drink first. I lied. I made the drink first because I was like, my hands will be wet, and I want to put creatine in my Coke to make a croak. So I made the Diet Coke first so that my hands were dry when I did that. Both in the fridge. That's where I keep my pee. Yes, that's where my stepdad drank it from. I think I am going to build, like I said, I'm going to build a dam over here. I'm tempted to put sluices in at the bottom and like a dental dam at the top. So that way it can't overflow, but I can control the speed of the water coming out. Dental dam is the wrong word. That's a very different thing. Okay, anyway. 5 seconds till the ad is done. Thank God. I still gotta, like, what? Let's build more of these. I haven't done any tapping. We'll do... Okay, yeah, a wood's going up. We'll do another one of these. We'll do 2 of these. Maybe more. Maybe we'll do 3. We'll do 4. Hello? There we go. And then let's unlock this. We'll do 2 of those. There we go. It's a lot of buildings. We're going to have to figure out our power, but that's fine. The creatine color does look very dehydrated. It does, yeah. This one, especially at the bottom, it just looks like sediment. Hey, look at this. Just looks like sediment. I don't know. Looks like it's separated really badly. You know, you put like oil. Like when you have like balsamic vinegar and oil for bread dipping. Is that just me? You all just, you know, too poor to do that. Sorry, it's funny. It's not a funny joke. Not a funny joke. Okay, you ready? You ready for this? You ready for this? This is going to be really satisfying. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom, baby. We bring the boom. Oh, and killed my trees. Well, shit. You know what? Maybe I should have waited till the drought ended. Maybe I should have waited till the drought ended so I didn't just kill all my fucking trees. But you know what? We live, we learn. They're fine. They're fine. They have like 7 days till they die, so that's okay. Oh no! Wait! No! Oh my soy! Oh, I fucked. Oh, that was bad. That was a bad idea. Well, just killed all my soybeans. Can you open? There's no water left. It doesn't matter. It doesn't make a difference. There's no water left. I guess I could like destroy this, but then it would kill everything. Like either I move water from here and it kills all of that food. Like all this food's still alive, but like we have enough food. We're fine. It's just like these take 9 days to do, so it wasn't a great idea. It wasn't a great idea, but it's fine. It is what it is. I wasn't paying attention to the time, but we're okay. We're okay. Everything's fine. Live, laugh, learn, love. I think I'll do one of those. And I'm not doing it very well, which is live. I refuse to laugh. I will not learn. And I refuse to love. But yeah, I do think putting like mangroves in here is going to go crazy. I think that's actually not a terrible idea. Because these... Yeah, see, like, I can put them down here. Yeah, let's do mangroves down here. That makes sense. That makes sense to me. I think that makes sense to me. And we have... I don't think I have a gatherer. Well, no, I do have a gatherer. There's a gatherer somewhere... Oh, no, you're here. Okay, you won't reach that. That's fine. That's fine. I can put you here. I can, like, extend this and put that here. That's okay. Oh well, that was just poorly executed choice. What I should do, actually, is try and build this really quick. I don't think it's gonna work though, because if I can get them to build that really quick, I'll gain the water back in like half a day. But I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oh, wow. They build these so fucking quick. My God. All right. So we have, what, 4 lumber. Now, do I need that many? Because my thinking is these will replace the ones over here. Okay? I guess I could still do it. My thought was like, if I remove the 2 lumber, I'm only gaining an extra 2. But it's fine. It's okay. All right, I gotta make better choices than what I just did. That was really fucking dumb. That was really dumb. I'm dumb. I'm a guy, 'cause I'm a guy. Okay, like they might build. Oh boy. Oh brother. All right, put like a pump in here and like pump it all out. I get the water directly from the source. Someone was saying that when you get into like some maps on expert mode, there's like no, I think it was Havoc saying that there's like only lakes, there is no rivers, and I'm like, Jesus. What do? Is it just like bad, you just have to convert bad tides or something? Come on. Oh my God. So close. So close. Didn't someone say that it was a generator that uses bad tides? There's a, you can use the bad tides as like for water wheels because it's still like a tide, but you can also put, where is it? You can put like one of these over the top of them so that you can seal them off and then gather it without needing to pump it. So you can do that. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. Oh my God. I think they might actually finish this before the water. Like, the water is here. After a day. I feel like it's slowed down. Can you guys, like, higher prioritize this, please? There we go. Yeah, finish this one. There we go. There we go. There we go. You son of a bitch. There we go. Whew. Okay. So we just need this one now. And we'll just drop that to 18 again. I think it'll work. I think by the time it gets to here, it'll work. The other thing I then need to do is like block this one so that it flows over this way. And then once I got rid of these trees as well, I can put dams over the top too. Like I can levee this, but then put a dam here. Yeah, so like it just skips this, so I don't have to wait 2 days. It seems like it's gonna take 2 days to get me water back. So, all right, that sucks, but whatever. Whatever. We have 500 of that. We have 3,000 berries. Oh yeah, come back to me. Ah, there it is. Oh wow, we really got through the water here. So what was that, 5 days? And we got almost all the way through it? Ooh. Okay, we might need to extend you out. Might need to extend you out to here. Or reduce how many there are. Come on. Yes. All right. We lost 9 days. These take 9 days to grow. We lost 9 days. 8 days. Okay, we lost 8 days. But it's like, we had all of this. The trees will be fine. Yeah, they die in... We have tons of stuff on that. I don't think we're getting any mangrove fruits. I haven't seen any fruits in a long time. What can I do with the mangrove fruits as well? I am excited to do coffee. Coffee is going to be pretty fun. Fermenter. Hydroponic farm would be fun. Food processor would be fun. I think, honestly, we are making a lot of the canola oil. But I kind of think that it makes more sense to just do corn. Because, like, that one extra is not really going to make that much. That said, the mushroom at the bottom... The mushroom at the bottom would actually... Oh my god, that takes forever. That takes forever to make those. How long does corn take? 10 days? Christ. Mango fruits, a direct fruit, you can plant more mangroves. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was thinking what I'm actually going to do is put them over here. I think that's not a bad idea, because then at least like some of them could be chopped down if we need it. Like, I won't have them marked for that, but like we can definitely do that. What? And then I have a gatherer here. Yeah. But yeah, if I put them over here, like on this side or over here, and put something in the middle. Actually, I could do that, right? If I put a forester here, I could have it. Maybe. If an existing forester and gatherer we should use, just plant more mangroves. Yeah, but there's not much space. There's like down here. I guess I could put more in here. But the problem I have here is that they'll be drowned. That's the issue on this side. So I think I'm going to put them on this side. And then just put a gatherer on over here. Because I don't think you can submerge them fully. Yeah, partially submerged. Yeah. So it can't be fully submerged. This is working great, though. Like, look how much water we've got here. So... So something maybe I should consider doing is adding a floodgate or a sluice that points inwards so that I can actually let water into the pump area, maybe. Maybe. I do have to excavate this out for the big wheels. Let's maybe do that. Let's get our explosions going. Let's go with a 3. Can't remember how big these are, but whatever. Let's start with that. I think they can get to them. Yeah, they should be fine. We'll exploit that out. We're going to put the big wheel. Again, why does that need to be like... I don't fully get how these attach. Like, does it have to be connected that way? I guess the plus side is that maybe I can put 2 in. Let's blow more of this hellhole. We'll just take the whole thing out. Why not? Let's get crazy with it. There we go. Actually, I'll cancel those. Because, like, they can't... Well, I guess they can connect to the number cruncher. We'll leave it. We'll leave it. Maybe we can fit one in. Let's unpause, because we need it. Okay, birthing has gone up. Maybe we add more birthing. I can always pause them, right? Dude, we got crazy science points. Let's do... Sure, why not? Let's do a clock. There we go. They can't go on these buildings. They have to be a flat roof, right? I kind of am hesitant to do anything on this just because, like, of expansion, but it is what it is. And yeah, we'll get this going, which is good. Hey, Slowhand, how's it going, dude? That's what she said. Oh, baby. How's it going, dude? Good to see you. Are we playing with explosives? We are. We're making deep holes. We're making trenches over here. That's what we're doing. trying to think of how I can... Yeah, I do kind of think I need to do a floodgate. Just a little bit. Ooh, ah, just a little bit. I'm gonna do it here. Go. And what, how deep is that? What? 2 or 3? I think it's 3. Let's do... Let's do 1. Like that. And then let's unlock you. I just want to go 1 deeper and then put a 3 stack floodgate in. I think that'll work. Because that way, at least, like this, I can always refill the water, right? If I really need to. Like, I care more about having fresh water than I do a swimming pool. Maybe that's bad. Maybe I should focus more on the swimming pool, to be honest, but... It is what it is. Okay. I should be able to get to that, I think. And then, yeah, we'll put a triple floodgate in. That'll be good. Dude, this thing's using so much fire. What the hell, man? It's a little electric. Look at them go. Look at them go! Oh my god, someone got paid to animate this, and I'm jealous of their job. We made a big bad boom. Kill this soy. I did. I blew up my soy boys. Let's do that. So I want to keep some of it going, right? But let's do the goal here is to like fill it. Like we want the river to like fill up faster. Yeah. Here we go. It's gonna be a little bit of a... Maybe? Might be a little too slow. But we just want some water still trickling through, but... You don't want to kill everything that's actually useful. Speaking of not useful, though. But yeah, we're making progress. We're getting scrap over here. This is filling up with water. We're making holes, deep holes. We'll wait on that for a minute. I don't think they can even reach these, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. We're a little low on... Well, I guess we don't have the bad water. That's the problem. Let's buy... Let's do it. Let's do... Okay, we don't have the gears. We don't have the metal. And that seems like a lot. Alright, let's get this going. I know that you need to, like, excavate out of this, but I really kind of don't care. Wait, this is different. It's too far. Whatever. This looks different. Seals of bad water source can be opened and closed at will. When opened, maintains bad. When open, maintains bad water flow during the drought. So is this different? Like, you can't just go in and grab it. This is just like a sluice, but for this. I guess. Well, that was a waste of... I don't know. I don't understand how half of these things work, and it's different than the other ones. How's this going? Okay, that's working. That's doing it. That's doing its thing. Definitely think these are going too slow. 20? Yeah, we've like halved the speed of this because of that. I almost feel like we should block this to speed this up. But whatever. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna, once we've blown all these up, we're in a good spot. We're in a good spot. Then we need to wait, did I set these up right? Yeah. Let's do, we're gonna path over this. Well, maybe not that one. Because we want to be able to go up. Up. And... or... I'm trying to figure it out. Hang on. Okay. This. Yeah, I think that's fine. There we go. Okay. And then we're basically trying to put another one of these across this. Maybe I'll just levy this one. I feel like I'm just gonna levy it. There we go. Oh, that's higher than we can go. Well, I guess I need to go further in. Go, and then we'll just do this, and this, and path across it. Yeah. I guess if they really want to go that way, because like we might. Okay, is this gonna break everything? I want to. Oh, okay. Whew. I want to delete that. All right. Yeah, let's cause floods. Let's cause floods. Let's cause floods. Oh no. This is gonna go so bad. I know it. I know it. You know it. It's just a matter of time. But it's fine. How's our power doing? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Really don't understand how the big wheels operate. That's the only thing, the power source. But then I also have all of these, and I'm like, do I really give a shit? But it does add stuff to it, right? These require someone to manage them versus water wheels when we might as well use the free power. Well-being, we could probably get the well-being up as well. What are the perks of Iron Teeth? They're more industrious, so like you get things like engines and whatnot, whereas like with the other ones, you can have like someone in a wheel, you can have solar, and you can have not solar, wind, and you can have water, and those are really the only sources of power. Whereas with these people, they're a lot more like you can add engines and things like that. They are German. Yeah, there you go. So it's more focused on technology, but at the sacrifice of things where it's like with the wood, like I can only build this size of storage pile, which holds 180 logs. I can't build like a 1200 storage. And so there's like things like that where it's like you're sacrificing certain elements, but gaining other things. Which isn't too bad, because then, yeah, I mean, you get stuff like this, and like, I don't know what the mind, if the mines would be different either, but it's fine. Now thinking it's just a metagame. We just want a Civilization Civ being played by other people. Kind of, yeah. Or it's like that movie Surrogates with Bruce Willis, where you're just like a regular person, but you get put into like a weird body that has no pores for skin. And it's strange, and it's a weird movie, and I don't recommend it. We're just powering and walking around in the real world wearing like a synthetic body. It's fucking strange. Are we not making, you not soying it up? Okay, that definitely gave us a hit on the soybeans. We've also increased our population quite a bit, so we might need to expand on that a little bit too. Like orcs, the Urkai, yeah. Little bit. Not quite. Was it one of... No, this was like a little bit before he started doing the $1 million straight-to-DVD movies. This was like early mid-2000s. Or maybe like, sorry, mid to late 2000s. It was like maybe 2009, something. It was that weird era where it's like he was a little too old to be doing action, but was still doing Die Hard, but he wasn't in anything else. But it was before Red. I think it was before the movie Red. Yeah, it is sad what happened to him. And I understand why he did so many of the movies to save up all the money, but at the same time, I'm like, I'm pretty sure you were worth like $200 million. I don't think you needed to do those things. You don't have to stoop down to Eric Roberts' level of acting where you take every single role, where Eric Roberts is in 67 movies a year. It's kind of crazy. I'm not saying he's a bad actor. He was in like The Dark Knight. He's a good actor, but he just is in everything. He says no to nothing, and it's odd. Yeah. Alright, let's do a triple floodgate. Okay, I was right. I was very worried about. Okay, so this lets me now... This is all kind of shirred right now, which is fine. This lets me, if the water level gets too low, I can drop it down and pull some of the water in. Which is good. I'm kind of thinking I don't even need these other things. Because, like, the water is pretty good right now. It's kind of working, you know? Even though they're all thirsty. I'm just going to pause them, but it's fine. Okay, I like that they're prioritizing this and nothing else. This is an insane thing that I'm doing over here, but it's fine. But yeah. Who knows how his finances are? Could have blown it in the 80s doing 80s kind of debauchery. I don't know, because like Bruce Willis did a lot of movies in the last few years too, right? Like he did Red 2. He did all of the Die Hard sequels. Like he probably getting a decent amount of money for all of those, and he charges $1 million a day to be in a movie. You know, so if he's there for one day on set, he makes like a lot of money. That's why whenever he's in stuff, he's only in it for like a little bit, or it feels really rushed, or it doesn't make sense, or it's very clearly as a double, the back of the head of a double, rather than him, because he's too expensive. And it's like I just don't know why people put him. It's like when they put someone like that in movies, I don't get it, because I'm like, there is no way you're gonna recoup the money that you're spending on this actor by having the box office appeal, because if they keep doing these trash movies, then no one wants to see them. It's like when you see certain actors in a movie and you're like, yeah, this isn't going to be good. This isn't going to be good. They do not make good choices. Like, as much as we love him, and we love him, people, Robert Sheehan does not, or his agents do not pick good movies for him. At all. He's great in them, but it's a terrible project when he picks it. So, yeah. Wonder if Bruce Willis' double gets paid more because they have Bruce's head shape. I don't even think they use the same double on every movie. They just find a bald guy. Which more games had conditional pause on buildings that you could define based on stats? Yeah. You mourn every time. Yeah, even Umbrella Academy. I think I never really liked the show, and I know that a lot of people hated like the last season especially, and like maybe parts of the third. But like he was again like Misfits. He was like the best thing in it, and it's just like, man, I hope he's made enough money and he's living a good life and he's having a great life. Cuz he is a really good actor. I'm just like, man, you could have been like huge. I was like him, so Robert Sheehan and Ben Whishaw. I think both of those two are incredible actors that should have been bigger than they are. But I think they have just too much of a unique look that they don't have that leading man quality, but also they're kind of quirky and a little strange. And so it's hard to put them in a lot of like movies. Cause like, not to like be like, oh, this, but it's like, where the fuck did they fit in a Marvel movie, right? Like I know Ben Whishaw was he played Q in Skyfall, and I think that works really, really well. But like I can't think of a lot of movies where he makes sense to fit in certain ways, right? Agents can make or break. Yeah, I mean Dakota Johnson. After Madam Web, I think she finally hit a wall and went, all right, you guys are done, and fired all of her agents, right? Because she was like, this is like, I'm sure 50 Shades paid a lot of money, but it's like they keep getting her these projects. I mean, there's a little bit on her too, where it's like you did read the script, or you didn't read the script and you just trusted them, and I'm like, that's bad as well. But them putting you in those things and being like, I think there is no. I was talking to Shay about this last night, about the legacy of actors. We were talking about Timothée Chalamet and Tom Holland, because they're friends, right? And they're kind of at the same realm, same kind of roles, things like that, in terms of like what they would go for. But it's like Timothée Chalamet has chosen the route of prioritizing picking the best films they can and being in the best projects, working with the best people. Whereas I think Tom Holland is kind of maybe, he went from like Billy Elliot on the West End to Spider-Man, right? There was very little, if no, in between. He never had that slow rise up and did all those like the indie smaller films and worked his way up and worked on the craft. I'm not saying he hasn't worked on his craft, but I'm like, he hasn't really taken the gigs to work on his craft. Like the things he's done outside of Spider-Man have been Uncharted, Chaos Walking, and Cherry, right? Not really like, you know, there's definitely like character work to it, but it's not really the most challenging things as an actor, right? So it's just, it feels a little bit more like his agents pushed him more to like go for the biggest things once he got Spider-Man, versus Timothée Chalamet is like, yeah, I don't care, I'm gonna be a weird freaky little dude and I'm gonna be in Dune, but I'm also gonna, he's in Dune because he wants to work with Denis Villeneuve, right? Devil All the Time. Yeah, I haven't seen that one. Crowded Room. I'm talking movies though. Crowded Room is a show, but I'm just saying it's like because Timothée Chalamet doesn't really do TV stuff, or has done in the past. But it's like he's picked roles and movies based on. I mean, obviously when he was younger, like he was in Interstellar. I think working with Christopher Nolan definitely is like cool, but it certainly wasn't entirely up to him of like picking that role. Where it's like, you know, he's done like Wonka, he's done random things, but he's chosen his career and his legacy over necessarily a paycheck. I'm sure paychecks have come from that. Whereas like Tom Holland went in and started at the top. There's really only coming down, right? And we were talking about Daniel Radcliffe in that way of just like Daniel Radcliffe did it the right way. He even like Robert Pattinson, they did the big movie when they were younger, they made the money, and then they went, right, I'm gonna take a break, and then I'm only gonna do movies that seem fun because my name will sell on these things and I can get things made, but I will only do things that I find interesting, that are characters that I like to play. And he's either played fun, Daniel Radcliffe's played fun, weird characters, even in bigger movies, like in The Lost City, where it's like he's the bad guy. He's playing a weird billionaire eccentric, but then he's in like Miracle Workers, and then he's in Horns and Guns Akimbo, and he gets to do whatever he wants, and he's choosing these roles where he gets to have fun and do whatever he wants, right? Whereas like, I don't think Tom Holland's really done that. There was a TV show that he was in. Sorry, I feel like I missed something. Her acting is so bland. Dakota Johnson. I think there is an element of that where it's like, I think she is a better actor than what we've seen, but I think that she's in projects that she doesn't care about. But I think it's a catch-22 of just like, well, if you don't care about it, then no one's going to hire you for these other things, because I think that you can bring a lot to even these like weird roles. You can still do a lot with it. I think the extreme of that is Adrian Brody, where I think he needs to cool down and like not be as pretentious in every single project that he's in, and it's the most I'm an artiste mentality when you're in Predators, you know, but like, or King Kong, but at the same time I'm like, yeah, you know, there's a middle ground. There's a middle ground. But I think in this case we also have a Pretty Boy versus more normal looking, with like Tom Holland versus Timothy Chalamet. Dakota would be cast as Neo. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I don't think Tom Holland's a bad actor. I just think it's like there feels like a little bit of an element of like he's taken roles to try and impress other people who he looks up to, rather than. And it could also be agents and pressure and things like that, where it's like, oh, you want to keep this lifestyle, you want to make this money, right? And it's like, you should do this. You don't know how long your career is going to last. And it's like, yeah, that's true. But it's like, he's already made the money. Go and do the other stuff. Like, I know he tried kind of with Chaos Walking, but again, it's like a big sci-fi project. Go and do the $6 million indie movie, you know? Go do that. I haven't watched Mickey 17 yet, but Patterson has some really good choices after. Oh, Patterson, I will scream it to the heavens. Go, if you haven't seen it, go watch Good Time. I think Good Time might be one of my favorite movies ever. It's the Safdie brothers. It's Patterson. Go watch it. You have a script for Tom Holland? No, I'm a piece of shit. I'm one of the terrible ones. He should avoid me at all costs. Christ. I would absolutely not do him service like it, or justice as an actor. But I think there's things where it's like he should be like he's going to be now. It's like he's going to be in Chris Nolan's next movie, right? He's going to be in the Odyssey, right? That's cool. That's the stuff he should be doing and going after. And I'm like, good, yes. But I feel like this is something he maybe should have pursued a little earlier. And maybe he did. Maybe it's just that it ended up that the roles that he took and the movies he took, he trusted in people who kind of, you know, you don't know a movie's going to be good till it's out, right? Where it's like, you have like the Russo brothers who made Cherry, and it's a fine film. It doesn't feel like it's coming from a sincere place in a lot of ways. It feels like not very like lived or understood. Like they don't understand the characters and things like that as well as they should. It feels very surface level in the same way as a lot of the movies do, where it's just like this and that. I think that it's like, you know, when you know, and then we get to like Electric State, where it's like the Russo brothers, it's like, you guys are kind of doing more damage than good right now, because like your track record is like, if you have too much creative freedom, you're kind of not good. And I think it's the same thing that, where it's like he's trusting these people who ran something like Endgame and Infinity War that made billions of dollars, like, oh, these guys know what they're doing. And it's like, they kind of don't. They kind of in the same way as him, they got really big really quick off like one thing and never really did anything in between. I know they did like TV, but like look at the IMDb and look at what they did right before Winter Soldier, right? It's like, it's weird. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna do a little risky bit, even though our food is kind of struggling right now. We might have to build another farm to manage it. We need more people. Oh, sorry, we need more beavers, and then we need to manage the farm more. I watched Good Time, liked it, so I felt inspired to watch. It definitely was. It definitely was supposed to be that. But him in that movie, in Good Time, incredible. One of his best performances ever. Is there an exercise pool for the beavers? There's an exercise area here. There's a swimming pool, which, you know what? I wish they'd get back to fucking work, but it is what it is. Yeah, that's what I mean. They did You, Me, and Dupree, and then they got Winter Soldier. Look at the TV show they did right before. Not You, Me, and Dupree. Look at the TV show. It's like Felicity. It's something insane. And you're like, how did these guys make that movie? And you're like, maybe they didn't. Maybe they Marvel has a lot of people that pre-choreograph the action scenes and the big spectacles, and maybe they just showed up and just like, it starts to like put questions in your mind, right? Because then you see like Gray Man, and they're just like recreating their own, oh, this was a cool shot in the trailer shots from Civil War and things like that. And you're like, okay, so you guys are just like repeating it, wait, what's going on here? I don't know, man. It's just there's a lot of interesting stuff I find a little strange, but my point is there isn't one. But I don't know. I think Tom Holland is a really good actor, and I think that, like, I'm hoping that now he's in a position he can do other things, and he's taking on things like roles with Chris Nolan. I think him being friends with Timothée Chalamet is really good, and I think it's going to be really good for his career, because I think that Chalamet can kind of like steer him in a similar direction and be like, yeah, you need to kind of like move away in like a Matthew McConaughey way, right? He said that he could have just done like he got offered like $15 million to do another rom-com at the time, and he was like, I don't want to do rom-coms anymore, I want to do other things. And he took a break from acting, and he went away, and he came back and did like Dallas Buyers Club or Lincoln Lawyer and won a fucking Oscar. And you're just like, that's kind of what you have to do. It is a risk, but at the same time, it's like, you've already made your money. Like, why at that point are you chasing? Unless, even Zoe Saldana has talked about this. She was like, oh, I look back on my career of 20 years, and it's like, I wish I'd gone for the passion projects and this and that. And we're just like, you were in some of the highest grossing movies of all time. You never have to work again. You're probably worth like hundreds of millions of dollars, potentially, right? So a lot of people are going to look at that and be like, you probably wouldn't make different decisions. But now you're in that position, go and do that. Go and be in all those weird projects. Like, do you need to be in the biggest movies of all time anymore? Not really, unless you want to be. But like, you can absolutely say no to all this stuff. Matt Damon's a prime example of that, where he's like, yeah, if Chris Nolan calls me and says I have a movie, I just say yes. It's like, because I will be in anything he ever makes, because I want to be in that film. Because it's like, they don't care. They want to work with great filmmakers, right? Are we in a drought? Am I insane? What's going on here? I'm worried to close this, but I don't think it'll break anything. Let's close it. Let's see. Because like everything else is I think the flow is just kind of broken right now. Like the Odyssey? Yeah, I assume he's in that, yeah. Welcome to Collinwoods. Is that the Russos as well? Oh, no, sorry, I'm thinking of Welcome to Marwin. Sometimes people are granted roles simply because of the project ships. Such gets made doesn't matter. No, how much such it cost. Yep. Got put on the shelf and someone else. Yeah. I think I get it. Didn't Tom Holland start his own production company? I think so. He did that, and he's now doing other things. Like he came up with his own zero proof alcohol thing as well, and it's like that's good. Like, yeah, I think now he has a lot of money. It's like putting it into other businesses, other ventures. I think he has something. He started a production company with his brothers as well, and one of his friends. His brother is like a social media chef and things like that. So it's like they've moved. Shay was saying like they've moved back to London. So it's like I think he's kind of recentering himself. I think he spent a lot of time in Hollywood, and they've moved back to the UK, moved to London to be close to his family, and just kind of recenter himself. And I think he's making really good decisions now, versus being surrounded by a lot of people who don't really have his best interest in mind. And when you surround yourself in that world, your mindset becomes very skewed, right? So, Damon, Tom Holland. I mean, Matt Damon's always in his movies. Anne Hathaway, she's always in them. Lupita Nyong'o, Pattinson. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, right? You look at a movie, even like Oppenheimer, and it costs $80 million. And this is the thing, right? All of those people, they don't care about the paycheck. They just want to be in a Chris Nolan movie. They don't give a fuck. It's like the biggest indie movie you could ever be in that's a passion project, because they know that he's going to treat it with absolute respect, and they know that they're going to do their best work in those movies. Whether the movie's the greatest thing ever, sometimes I find Nolan movies to be a little sloppy. But at the same time, I'm like, he gets great performances out of them. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll always watch Chris Nolan movie and a Denis Villeneuve movie because I'm like, yeah, it has a vision. Like, these people have a vision and they're executing on that, and I always have time for people who do that. When it's just like more slop, I'm just like, eh. Again, Russo brothers, I'm just shitting on the Russo brothers. Just like, they're doing projects for the money. They can just make a shitload of money and they can do that. I don't think that they really are doing things for the passion of it anymore. I think that they produce movies they're passionate about, but they're not making movies that they're passionate about. Like, they produced Everything Everywhere All at Once. It's just like, I don't know. Person I still think is doing a really good job is Emma. Oh God. Oh God, what's her last name? Poor Things, Zombieland, Emma. Shit, Stone. Thank you. I couldn't think of the name because she's come out and said like her name is actually Emily and she wants to be called Emily now, and it kind of threw me off in my brain. Emma Stone. She has produced some incredible movies. Notson, yes. Sorry, no, her last name is Act with Eyebrows. Emma Stone has produced some incredible movies, and she's done it right, where she's like, yeah, I'm gonna do that. She's reached a point in her career, she's like, I can do and be in whatever I want. Also, I'm just gonna produce all of these like indie films with my friends that I'm really passionate about and I love the story of, and I'm like, fucking A. Easy A I honestly think is an underrated film. If you think of it just like a teen movie, I'm like, nah, that's a really good film. Whatever she's in, she's really good in. I would even say like the Spider-Man movies. They're not the greatest movies, but even the Spider-Man movies. Incidentally, found out that the director of The Amazing Spider-Man 1 and 2 is the guy who's directed the new Snow White movie. And I'm like, ugh, Mark Webb, what are you doing? What's going on? Okay, you did okay. You did okay with 500 Days of Summer. The longer it's been since that came out and the times I watch it, I like it less and less. But you did okay. What are you doing? Again, it's that, are you chasing things? I think he was passionate about Spider-Man because he wanted to make Spider-Man movies, and that's fine. But I think beyond that, I'm like, I don't know. There's too many paycheck movies. How about cutting random trees already on the map? I could do that. Like over here and up here. Yeah, I think that's why I didn't remove all this. I think what I'll do is I'll add a staircase up and then we'll mark these to cut. I don't think these... well, this can't really hold anything, right? So... it is what it is. But yeah, at least then... yeah, let's put a little cutting... why was I gonna say charcuterie? That makes no fucking sense. Put a little cut cabin in. There we go. And then we'll put... I'm really gonna cut a lot of these trees. I mean, I guess if I can do this... oh, is that like higher up? Yeah, that's why. Okay. Okay. We'll do it in a few stages. We'll put this in. And we'll mark these to cut. There we go. We can always mark these to cut. And then we'll figure out the rest later. I know there's like nowhere to store it right now, like the woods over here, but that's fine. Also should short hair at some point. Looks incredible. It's always a plus. Emma Watson? Some story of her literally grabbing Kieran Culkin by the arm and putting him on a plane to do a movie when there's... Yeah, yeah. They all said it's like he's great when he's there. He's great when he's there, but my god, you gotta wrangle him in. Can use existing piles as empty log. These? Well, yeah, we can use these, but... Wait, does this hold it? I'm so thrown off. Why did I think I couldn't hold that? Alright, well, that solves the problem. Oh. There we go. My bad. There we are. Let's get rid of you. There we go. Alright. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. How are we doing? Oh, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. They're getting up. Oh, man. They're building this like crazy. Yeah, man. That's going to be good. And then... I think what I'll do... When I get up to here is I'm actually just going to... I'm going to be a little lazy. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, triple. I'm going to triple dino. There we go. We'll do 2, and then we'll do a 1. Gonna kind of just like go a little nuts with this. There we go. Because I want the water to come this way. I don't think I can necessarily get all of these, but we'll see how we get on. Because it might be like, it's too far. Well, it'll be fine. You just need to rock a pixie cut? Yeah. She did that for a while. She did that in a few movies. I don't know if she's really done anything movie-wise in a while, though. I think that she's just been doing, like, her own business and, like, charity work, which is not a bad thing. I forgot that this had, like, creatine in it. I've been sipping it. I'm just gonna end up with grit. I think I've talked about it before, but the Giancarlo Esposito, he is 1000% just cashing in on his Breaking Bad fame and just taking paycheck movies. And I'm really disappointed because he's a really good actor. And I just think that he's just taking a lot of really shit roles that pay him a lot of money. He's got the same situation as Bruce. I don't know. Maybe, but I feel like he's just getting paid a shitload of money and he just keeps getting work, right? I feel like he's a really nice guy that people love working with, and that's awesome. And they'll just put him in stuff and pay him a shitload of money. Physically limited. I mean, he is like, what, 70 years old? He is older. I still haven't seen Electric State. I can't bring myself to watch it. Even though I've heard it's not as bad. Or like, everyone's like, the worst movie. No, it's just like, everything's so hyperbolic. It's probably fine. It's just absolute, like, unchallenging brain mush. But I'm just like, I just can't bring myself to watch it. I can't watch him. I don't like his takes. I can't watch him. I don't enjoy it. You come away with the same result, angry? Ooh. I can't watch his stuff. I don't like it. Something doesn't sit right with me. More wood, water source. That's like, yeah, true. I just gotta get over it to it, right? That's the other thing. Like, cut all of these. Cut all the. I guess. Wait, am I? I have to go down for that. Okay, let's put a. We can do that. Let's do it. I'm trusting you this time. I didn't do it last time, so I'm listening. Maybe I can learn. Still won't laugh though. I refuse to laugh. I think I can go to like here. I don't know. Remove that. Whatever. I think it covers that. Okay, can't cover those ones. That's fine. There we go. There we go. Didn't know him, but looking through the video titles, everything is awful, and Firefly was good. Yeah. I really struggle to watch a lot of the content of that now, where it's like, it's all like the I hate everything stuff. It's not that I don't enjoy the construction of the videos and think the content that they produce and the way they produce it is good. It's just I don't want to watch things where it's just content like, this is the worst thing, and it's like, is it though? Like, is it? It's just, it's too hyperbolic, and it drains my brain too much. It's kind of like the your movie sucks guy. It's like, I really like some of his videos. I rewatch a lot of his videos sometimes when I want to watch stuff because I think he has good takes, but it's just like, it's exhausting when that's all you kind of watch. When it's all just like this is the worst thing ever, and I'm like, I don't know. Akko recently watched a video where some angel investor threw 300,000 US dollars at some random person making an MMO, who then just took the money, ran, flipped the game into an NFT spin-off, and I'm like, 300. Wait, he was doing 300,000 a month? That's insane. Do 20-person studio, just 1 month. That's what I mean. Is like, when I didn't realize you said a month. That's crazy. There are trees on the outer spiral as well near existing slurs. You can also get, yeah, I can. I think I'm just adding too many other things. Like, I know there's like stuff over here. There's like these. I guess like these would probably be easier too while I'm already here. It's weird that I don't have enough people. I guess I am trying to like up the, if I put this here though. There we go. Yeah, we'll grab these two. There we go. Those are up a little bit. I'm not building any more stairs on that. There we go. See how that goes. Oh, ads coming in. Am I still simmering that someone threw that money away? Yes. You watch someone watching a Kira. Who's Kira video? Who's Kira? Titan Reach? YouTube was Micro-Raptor Games. Game was Titan. The game? Oh, the 300,000 one. The entire situation was so fucked. I was like, wow, cool. And then fucked again. Yeah, as soon as like NFT comes into it, it's like, oh man. It's like, why did the studios keep thinking that this is gonna pan out and this is gonna work when everyone is vehemently said we don't care about or want NFTs? Like, there's no way. I know there's like a lot of things with games with microtransactions where it's like 5% of the population pays for 95% of the game with whales, but I'm like, man, you're kind of playing in a dicey market with that NFT stuff. Mostly MMO stuff, but also scams. Okay, so kind of like CoffeeZilla, but it's about mainly about MMOs and scams in game. Okay. I'll be honest, I don't really venture too far of a wide net when it comes to YouTube stuff right now. I tried, and then I kind of, no, didn't mean to do that. I was trying to do this. I immediately forgot what area this would cover. Okay, so it won't cover that one. That's fine. And it will cut these. There we go. Alright, cool. Oops, paused it. Alright, let's see how we get on with that. You're just waiting on Jenny. She hasn't made a video in a long time. I gotta say, like, as much as I do like the videos, and there's a couple of like, YouTubers are like, you know, I get it. It takes a long time to make a really high quality video. Man, are they like raking in money. I'm pretty sure that Jenny makes like 40K a month from her Patreon and doesn't put videos out. Like, she puts out like 2 videos a year, and I'm like, you've definitely built up the audience to that point that you can do that. But I'm like, good God, you make so much money for putting out 1 or 2 videos a year. It's kind of crazy, but they are bangers when they come out. I'll give them credit. But damn, that video that I sent to you the other day, Pyro, about like the for-profit creative applications, like top comment is like H Bomber guy, and he's like, this is a great video. I'm so mad because my next video is exactly about this. And I was like, it's really funny, but also, yeah, it's same thing. I know that they work really hard on the videos, but it is kind of crazy how much like video essayers can make. Not that it's like, oh, I'm gonna do that. That's not what I'm saying. It's more just like, that's fucking crazy that they make that much money and they put out 1 video a year. He takes a long time, yeah. And I'm sure there's a lot of research and time and everything spent on it. It's like, even like Dan Olson, he takes a reasonable amount of time, but he never takes like that long. As long as they keep making anything between 1 and 7 out. True. I did watch like I started watching like a channel called Big Joel. It's very much in that realm of those kind of videos. And his videos are okay. But they all like the long ones are like one of like, I watched every Disney original movie and stuff, and I'm like, it's fine. It's okay. Video essay is kind of evergreen when it comes to views. Yeah. Well, it's like people are interested in a topic of like movies and stuff, but they don't really care about the craft of it. Like if you make tutorials on like movie stuff, you can do okay. If you make video essays or like critical things about movies, you can do a lot better. But yeah. Also, Jenny started watching stuff I never knew I might find interesting. Yeah, the theme park ones, I was like, she did, I think her last video was the Star Wars one. I'll be honest, I kind of switched off on it because I don't really care about the subject matter. So I didn't watch the whole thing. I got like a certain way in. And it was also a really long video. And I was like, I just don't care about this topic enough. There's other things where I'm like, I don't care because I want to hear her talk about stuff. But I'm like, yeah. I feel like now my interest needs to align a little bit with the topic as well. It can't just be like randomness. I'm gonna actually pause these because I'm noticing how low that's getting. And we've got 2 days to go, and I have 2,000 water, so I'm fine. Because we've survived with like double this amount of beavers. With that amount of water, so we're fine. We're fine. I love how the Star Wars Hotel video was 4 hours, but the Vampire Diaries video about however many seasons you go, but double digits surely was 2. Yeah. Well, I guess it's just like if you can you make a video as long as you need to make it, but she doesn't need to edit it as much, right? Because it's like, people like the long videos, they put them on, so it's like, why edit and condense this down more than not that I need to, but I can get away with. I kind of get it. But the problem is that when it's like that, and then it's also, 8 months between videos, I was like, like it is hard to make a 4-hour video. It's very difficult. But, Also, trying to pick a topic. I'm sure that there's a lot of pressure in that, of picking a topic that works too, right? Because like, people have waited 8 months. I gotta put a video out, and it's gotta be good, and there's a lot of stuff with that as well. Love how Dan also takes some time for videos, but yeah, he makes really, really good videos. I really like Dan's videos. And they're on such random topics, and like the ones where it starts off in one place and goes somewhere else, where I was like, well, it was like the one where it's like started off with about flat earth theory and then goes all the way into like crypto, and I'm like, holy fuck, man. One of my favorites of his videos, and I think it's also really well made, because it's like showcasing his filmmaking skills, is the I Don't Know James Rolfe video, which is about Angry Video Game Nerd. I think that's one of his best videos, by far. Because I've never really watched Angry Video Game Nerd, but just the way in which he's presenting it, and like he's recreating things from it, and the way he's filming it, I really, really liked it. So random, and yeah, like what was the Bashir's art style about like his Hobbit film. That one was really good. I don't know. Robin and I was talking about the lukewarm defense of 50 Shades of Grey 3 movies that he made, and they're like so fucking good. I watch them at least once a year, again, because they're just so good. So I'm okay with like waiting for videos like that. I do think, but like I said, it's fucking crazy how much money they make. It's so like getting 20 to like even like ContraPoints. I haven't really watched a lot of ContraPoints videos, but same kind of deal. It's like very like philosophy tube-esque. It's very in depth and it takes a lot of work. I fully respect that. But they only put a video out once twice a year. They made like $60,000 a month. I'm like, holy. And our visuals, yeah. It's wild. I'm like, look, people like the videos. People like the person, and I think it doesn't really matter. I know I'm focusing on the wrong thing, but I also find it interesting, right? Of just like, man, like those videos do really, but at the same time, not everyone can do them because not everyone has the personality and the presentation skills and the editing skills and the knowledge and the everything to like elevate it to the level. It seems so easy, but it's really not. It's really not easy to make videos like that. Just to make a 4-hour video for the sake, it's difficult. It's tough. I did I mean, it kind of butchered it up because I was trying to remove copyright claims on it, but my Highlander 2 video was like 50 minutes long, and I was like, man, this is long. And I don't think it's a bad video. I actually really like that video. But it's really hard to do a 50-minute video. I think it's harder to do a 15-minute. If I did it like in a 15-minute, I think it's harder to do than a 50-minute video. But doing a 50-minute video is really tough. To script it and everything like that. Like it's, you know, it's brutal. It's brutal. We just, oh my God, we just got to survive just a little bit longer. Burb. All good. All good. Oh, stop crying about your swimming pool. Jeez. Jeez. All right, we don't have any of this left. I guess because we don't have any bad material. Wait, so, okay, I did buy... Don't fully understand. Okay, can be open and closed at will. When open, maintains bad water flow. Wait, really? Oh, I guess because it's just like, okay. I'm gonna do that. And then... How do I want to do this? I feel like I want to keep this in because it's going to fuck with a lot of other stuff. So I'm going to like staircase down to it. I wonder if they can even like... let's do it this way. Hang on. Do it here. We'll do it here. I have a feeling otherwise it's going to be problematic. There we go. Okay. They're not going to do it in time, but it's fine. It's fine. Just platforms. But it has to be down, though. I did it this way so that they stay on the top, so they won't go down. They can build it from the top. Almost done. So close. So close. So close, so close, so close. So close. I think the hardest part's going to be putting in the explosives, to be honest. Because, like, how the fuck am I going to get down there? I can, actually. Yeah, there you go. Is that better? Let me turn the... There you go. Full unbridled view. Hope you enjoyed that, Robin. You sicko. Anytime. For you, Robin, anything. Don't call me. Don't turn it into a sound effect. All right. Come back, water. There it is. Thank you. I won't, because it already exists. Already done. All right. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this will be fine. This will be okay. Fermented soy is coming back.
Kissing prank gone sexual.
This'll. I kind of, like I said, I kind of almost want to like remove this so that this fills up and keeps all of this alive. That might not be a terrible idea. Like if I like blew this out and just like, oh hi Mop, thank you for the 19 months. Gonna give you some hyper love. How's it going? 19 months. You can legally drink in Canada with that sub. Go follow Mop Guarded. She's great. You'll see her in about 45 minutes when I raid her. When Cam asks in 40 years if he regrets certain things, like the sound effect would be one of them. That and all of the butt plugs. I don't know about that one. I maybe out on the fence on that one, but yeah, that sounds top 5. Top 5. Definitely top 5. Mop, how's it going? How was your weekend? Hope you're having a good Monday over in good old New Zealand and enjoying the last bit of sunshine. It's fucking raining like crazy out here. It's not nice. I'm not looking forward to going there. I'm looking forward to going to the gym after the stream, but I'm not looking forward to the walk there. Busy but good. What about you? Do you say I don't recall. I don't know what you're talking about. I know no one ever said New Zealand. No one said New Zealand. Don't hit me again. I'm sorry. Sorry, ma'am. I'm sorry. Don't bully me. Heard nothing. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Robin. Yes, this is why the sound effect of anything for you, Mr. Aussie. I'll fucking kill you. My weekend's been good. I've been telling everyone and updating everyone about my landlord situation because he's slowly starting to unravel. And he's like, after a call we had like in February where he lost his mind at me because I was like, I'm moving out. He was like, well, what am I supposed to do? I live in a different country. And I'm like, yeah, but you profiteer of this place. That's not my problem. So it's like after 2 months, he's kind of like reset. And the mask is like starting to slip again because it's like he thinks that I'm just gonna like run open houses for him to show the apartment to people. Now he's asking me to like ask the concierge to do it, and I'm like, they don't work on weekends. He's like, well, can you like give me phone numbers and names of people that you know that can do it? And I'm like, why would my friend do this? Oh, it's my fault that he's unemployed. It's my fault that he's only breaking even on this place. Therefore, he's supplementing my lifestyle. It's my financial and labor burden to find someone to move in here. It's like, it just keeps going and going and going. It's so funny. It's so funny because I'm just like, I don't know what you want. Oh, sorry, SG. I for some reason, it didn't register to me that this, okay, I'm gonna get rid of that, actually. One sec. Let's see how this goes, because they seem to be building this. So let's pause on that one for now. We'll pause on that one for now, and then we'll wait till the next drought, and then we'll do the other one. Man, just start ignoring him. I mean, he's asking me to, like, leave the keys with the concierge to, like, just give to people and they can just come up to the apartment and view it. And I'm like, yeah, I'm legally liable for this. I'm not paying for this. It's like, if you want me to do that, I want it to be made clear I am not taking responsibility for leaving the fob and the keys with strangers to just walk into this apartment. It's wild. If he, like, the mask is really slipping. When it reaches a certain point, I'm just going to be like, I'm not dealing with you anymore. Because what he's done is he's made his accountant his property manager, but the accountant charges him $300 an hour. So he's, like, losing his mind of, like, the fact that I CC'd the accountant on my notice to end the tenancy, and the accountant came back and said, "You've been a model tenant." And he's like, I can tell he's like seething because he thinks I'm a bad tenant because he's not making profit, or I won't just like let him do whatever he wants. And so if he just keeps acting up, I'm going to be like, "Hey man, I can't deal with you. You can't seem to like talk to me like a person. So I'm going to go through the accountant and you can deal with whatever else you need to deal with." It's just like, he is the most stressful part of this whole process, and I just cannot wait to be done. It's yeah, I mean, oh my god, he sent me like handwritten letters written in the handwriting of Count Orlok that just read like a sociopath's manifesto. It's fucking wild. High priority on the levies, damn, stalwarts are at the end. On this, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried right now, because it's gonna spill over this anyway. They're making effort. Like this is just like an ancillary thing. Like I'm not too fussed. I'm just trying to like add a couple things in. I really want them. Oh, they finished it. Okay, cool. Yes. Oh no. Our table. It's broken. But yeah. Anyway, that's what I'm dealing with. I'm giving you the cliff notes because I know you probably got to run in like 5 minutes. But yeah, it's so funny because it's just like, he really genuinely thinks that it's my responsibility and that I'm being unreasonable, as if like I'm not working a full-time job, as if I'm not moving and unpacking, that I should drop everything, clean the apartment so that he can show up to people and give up like 5 hours each day over the weekend to show it off, when it's like, that's on you, buddy. That's totally on you. So very, very funny. I think when people live in different countries, they normally hire people to kind of manage their stuff. They do, and he refuses to do it because it's like, well, I'm losing money. I'm giving up money. He refuses for anything to cost him money. He made his accountant, like I said, he made his accountant and charged him a lot of money per hour as his property manager, but then is like annoyed when I contact the property manager. I'm like, dude, you live in a different country, in a different time zone, and something comes up and I need it to be taken care of. Don't make someone do that. And when I said to him, get a proper property management firm, he's like, I can't afford it. I'm like, they go based on percentage. You're not paying out of your pocket. It comes out of the rent. Like, he just has zero understanding. He's had this place for 20 years and has never learned anything about how property management. And like, he thinks all the laws don't apply to him because he can just make handshake deals that will allow him to do whatever he wants. And then when I'm like, yeah, that's not legal, he's like, I find it concerning that you keep using the term illegal about what I'm doing. And I'm like, yeah, because you keep doing illegal things, dude. what do you mean? What are we talking about here? Maybe stop doing illegal things and I'll stop saying what you're doing is illegal. He is an old British man that lives in Japan, which rhymes now that I'm thinking about it. But he's like an old white British man who has never been told in his life no. It's so ridiculous. It's so funny. And I know I keep talking about it and going on, but it's like, it's just how absurd it is. And I'm like, man. Like I said, I'm trying to come up with a video game idea called Poor Landlord that's based on about this, about how he's the victim. And the game is like Papers, Please, / mouthwashing that Mott was playing, where it's that art style. But it's just like a Harvey Birdman attorney at law game where he spends all of his time in arbitration because he has to keep doing illegal things to make money. I just think it would be really funny where it's just like low poly, weird style, and it's just this guy just seething. So it starts off, you think that, oh yeah, it's like a venture capitalist, like it's sweet. But it's actually just like this satirical dystopian game about like, you can only make money as a landlord if you do the worst things possible. Yeah, I think it could be funny. Like, it just make it like to try and learn game dev. I'm just like, yeah, I think that would be really funny. Dude, this is so close. We're so close to being done. I love that I did it this way instead of just blow a hole here. I love that I built this entire thing instead of just go boop. What the fuck am I doing? I'm blaming chat. I'm blaming Mop, actually. Mop, get out of here. You got streaming to do. Your brother likes... True, he did make the Your Garden game, which is awesome. Though he's all the way... Oh, fuck that. I'm traveling? Kidding me? I'm complaining about the rain going to the gym, and it's 2 blocks away. I ain't going to a fucking island. Though he's all the way... Yeah. No. I do want to learn, like, Pyrochemist, who hangs out here. I'm just going to refer to him only as a chatter and not my friend, because I think that's funny. He's a really good game dev, and his brother as well. Also, just #1 fans of me. I think of them as, you know, acquaintances. Not even remotely true. But, yeah, I'm trying to learn game dev because, I don't know. I need a creative outlet, and filmmaking ain't doing it for me. It just ain't doing it for me anymore. I love making films. I love doing it, but yeah, I need to do other things. I've abandoned. There we go, Pyro. Just losing his mind. He's like, well, fuck you too, buddy. All right, let's. I'm only away from the keyboard. Yeah, I know. You're away. I wait till you're like not able to like say or do anything and just start absolutely reaming on you for no reason. Just absolutely catching strays. Actually, I'm gonna cancel these. I know it's gonna cut the thing off, but oh no, it didn't. Okay, cool. And then I'm gonna just do it down 2. There we go. And then that one. Boom. All right. There we go. I realize I built this, but whatever. It's just to help guide it. Oh my god, my guys. Fair. No, I would definitely like travel and do those things. It's just I think I need to learn how. I need to learn the basics of what I'm talking about before I can even like go to someone and be like, hey, help. Wireless headset? Yeah. There was once an old British man who lived in Japan. He had an apartment but didn't earn money, so he blamed his tenants and refused to be clement. Nice, Robin. I'll give that a 6.5 out of 10. You get an extra half point because German. But yeah, it's deserved though. Yeah, that was bullshit. Honestly, calling me out like that, I feel violated. I feel absolutely violated. That we raid Galaxy, we go into Galaxy stream and Pyro's like, wow, you have so many emotes and they're so nice. Cam, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why are yours so shit and you don't have many? And I was like, the fuck did I do? Like, fuck 50? What did I do? God. Never taken you anywhere, Pyro, honestly. Get Cam. Yeah, just get me to 1,000 subs and then we'll unlock 1 emote slot. There we go. How about that? Yeah, Mop loves doing that. Those are some tiny ones though, Mop. You gotta widen them out a little bit, you know? Really embrace them. There's some little they are some micro titties. They are well, they it's like an 8-year-old. No, you know what? No, we're not finishing that joke. We're not finishing that joke. I don't need any allegations to beat, all right? We're gonna shut up. Cam is titty size agnostic. That's true. It's all about the booty. It's all about the booty. You gotta go for the booty because a good butt takes a lot of work. You can buy. I mean, technically you can buy a butt as well, but you can buy good titties or like you can just be born with them. You gotta really work for it to have the good butt. You know, it takes a lot of work. Takes a lot of time. Rather see you suffer at that. I know you want to see me suffer. Christ, how many? Can someone do the squat thing? I don't know how many it is. It's like squats. How many I owe? Or is it debt? Oh, it's exclamation debt. Exclamation debt. Oh, it's gone up. It went up. There we go. I owe the chat 1,285. Yeah. So, you want to see me suffer? There you go. Give us 5? Absolutely. It's leg day. Absolutely not. And the cliff. That hasn't gone up. I haven't been mean to Robin in a while. So it hasn't gone up. So it's fine. I'm okay. I haven't been maliciously using the Cliff Bar emotes. I also haven't bought Cliff Bars in like 2 months now. Oh my god. I don't know what's wrong. I think like my stress levels are really flaring up because like my eyes, like eczema and stuff, and bad like around my eyes has got crazy. I'm sorry, Robin. There we go. Okay, if you come, I can actually pay the debt. I can actually pay the Cliff Bar debt. Once was a Brit in the heart of Japan, a crooked old landlord with quite a sly plan. The faucet would drip, too real. The roof often leaked, but as for repairs and his temperature speak, this is too real, SG. Maintenance fees, he would boldly demand while sipping his tea with his shifty old head. Oh my god, that's perfect. That's so good. There was so many... You fucking nailed it because, my god, not even kidding, with like... He had to replace the taps, like, a year ago because they were dripping, and he lost his fucking mind because he had to pay to like replace the taps. Sorry for not being mean. Yeah, I'll try harder. Been hearing quite a few people in Lower Mainland talk about dry eyes past few weeks, but you do have a lot of stressing. I get it. So I'm not sure if it was like, the thing is like I use like the Aveeno moisturizer, and I used one that was specifically made for like the face a while ago, and it really, like, I think my skin was allergic to it. I was like, that's weird. But the normal body one is fine, and I've been using that, and I'm worried that it's like my skin is like getting allergic to that too. Dude, you get a 12 out of 10 for that. That was perfect. You fucking nailed it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I've definitely been rubbing my eyes more as well, and it's just like exacerbating it. But yeah, my eyes have just been so itchy and like irritated. Is this? It's kind of, I mean, it's kind of working. It's kind of working. I don't know if, are they building it? What's happened? I feel like something's gone wrong and I've not paid attention to it. Something has gone awry. Okay, they're making a dent on this. That's fine. That's fine. That's okay. I'm not worried about losing a bit of water though. That's all right. Jesus Christ, these ads are so coming in. But no extra half. But oh yeah, because not German. Sorry, SGs. You're not German, so you don't get the extra half point. I found the Aveeno stuff made you dependent on it. Cut it off. Stay hydrated more. But my skin, if I don't use moisturizer, gets really bad here. I should hydrate, actually. Gets really bad here. But I've started using sunscreen as like a moisturizer instead, and I honestly find that works better. And it's also kind of good to wear anyway. So I might move away from using Aveeno. It's just like at night, I don't want, when I'm going to bed after I wash my face, I don't really want to put sunscreen on. So, but in the morning I do. But yeah, it's just, I don't know, maybe I need to just find something else, find something better to use. Okay, I think I want them to, what's happening here? What's going on? Okay, what's going on? The Nivea cream's pretty good. I found it didn't really work super well for me. The Aveeno stuff was pretty good, and also I could get it cheaper at Costco. But Firefox been double swapping your key inputs. I think it's a skill issue. I think you should switch to a Mac. That's what I'm hearing, as we've talked about before. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go. They're so close. At the very least, this like reservoir is gonna hold the water that's for this, which is actually okay. It's actually not too bad. This is like a lot of building just to hold a bit of water here. But I was thinking, if I needed to, I could also move some. I could put some water pumps down here. Worst case scenario, right? Oh, ad popped. Sorry, everyone. I'm gonna go get a drink of water, actual water, and I'm gonna pee really quick. So, BRB. You need to get a Mac Mini to remote to your desktop. You should. You should. You look at NVIDIA the same anymore. It's a high school ski trip. Nothing bad. What does that mean? Did you fall on it? Well, you said nothing bad. Okay, I gotta pee. I'll be back. We go so back. Pee dance on the way to fridge? Absolutely. Absolutely. I peed on the fridge. Just had to mark my territory before I move out. Each group of kids was assigned a teacher as a ski instructor. Mine was allowed to teach, and he made the group motto that we had to yell out every time he finished meeting Nivea. Why? Is it a word? Pardon my ignorance, but is it a word in Spanish or Portuguese? Does it mean something? Does it mean smooth skin? Because that's weird. Oh, hey, Sarah. Because it means Snow White in Latin. Nivea means Snow White? But why? Okay, but that makes no sense. I know, like, snow is white. I know he's not referring to the Disney movie. But it's like, every time... That's like, I don't... no, you know what? Never mind. I was going to say it's like shouting white power, but that's so much worse, and that's not even what I mean. It makes no sense. He ruined snow and Nivea. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because we were skiing on snow. I don't give a shit. Tidy up and looking. Okay, so we can say things about Pyro again. Okay, let's come up with something to say about Pyro. His cooking gets the smell into the carpet. There we go. Hated too. It's so weird. That's such a weird thing. Again, I was watching a Northern Lion video the other day, and there was a bit he was talking about when they went to Jamaica, and whenever they were on the bus, the tour guide would be like, it's like, is everyone excited? And it's like, yeah. And they're like, I can't hear you. And they're like, yeah, man. And they kept making him say like, yeah, man. And I'm like, no, don't. Like, I get it, but it's like, man, that's not good. Don't have a bunch of white people on a bus saying, yeah, man, in a Jamaican accent. This ain't Cool Runnings, okay? This ain't cool. Don't do it. Just leave him alone. Oh, brother. Okay, this is kind of working. I am a little concerned that this is going to completely overflow this. What I maybe should have done is made these dams. Aim for the yeah, that's my worry. That is my worry. I feel like I should have made the top row a dam, not levees. But I mean, it won't. Yeah, just because it's like. Well, it's not even gonna reach there anyway. I feel like there's like a short-term gain, and then me doing this is gonna ruin all of this stuff. So that's why. But maybe not. It is kind of spilling out here, so that's okay. Also, although that's weird that it's spilling out here, because I've not done anything on the top ring to cause that. Maybe it's just like a backlog. Maybe it's the backlog. No, that doesn't make sense. Physics being weird. That's all. Alright, I need some water. Jesus Christ. Speaking of needing water. Crikey. That could have been bad. That could have been real bad. Hits first levy and then builds up too much. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's like it's backing up and then the game is like, oh, gotta go up. But it's weird because it's like, oh no, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, this levy is okay. My brain was confusing it as if like this was on this other ring, but it's not. It's here. It'll be fine once I blow this all up. It'll be fine once I blow this up. I hope. It's definitely gonna spill over this. Look, there's a lot of problems with what I'm doing right now. It doesn't make sense. It's not gonna work the way I want it to. But we're just gonna deal with it, you know? Oh man, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Logs over here is pretty good. Bunch of things happening. We've got almost 80, 90 beavers. Not terrible. It'd be fine. Yeah. I mean, the beavers, if they what are they gonna do? Drown? Please. Yeah, do it. They need a lot of gears. Not of war, though. Oh, right. That would help. I actually need pine trees. Fuck. All right. Let's do... I think I'm going to do... I think I'm going to do the trees on here. I think the pine trees and the tappa over here. Oh, maybe I feel that's stupid, actually. I retract that statement. I feel like what I should do is put them somewhere in the area where I need the resin. Because otherwise they're running all the way over for, like, no reason. So maybe we should do that. Or we, like, take some of this away and do that? I don't know. Is there... Where are the mangrove fruits? Crikey. Struth. Other Australian things that I'm not Australian. You built them an exercise pool. I think you went this way. The cable. That's true. Yeah, they do have stronger legs now. Thanks to me. You are right. I am the eldest boy. Let's... Where do I want to put it? Because it's like... I feel like this is kind of the... Like, on the peen... Tapping the peen is kind of the best place for this. If I put the tapper shack, like if I put like a forester and a tapper shack up here, and then let's figure this out. Let's do pause. I'm gonna put it here just because it's like that, and then I'm gonna do there. How did I fuck that up? No depth perception. Because he rubbed my eyes, that's why. Okay, so let's do... We'll do Big Bob's Tapper Shack. Okay, here. Oh, I know how to get around this. That's fine. Okay, that's fine. We're going to use the paths that we have so they can get up to the... That's okay. So Tapper Shack, and we also want a... That actually might work out really well with the mangrove idea too. There we go. Let's get rid of this. Oh, come on. Wait, where's the door? That works. There we go. We'll get rid of this. And then I'll put a... I'm going to put a large tank in. So what I'm going to do is... I think I need a 2. Get out the way, UI. There we go. Staircase to heaven. And then... this. There we go. I guess I don't need that anymore. I literally put it in for this, so that's fine. We'll get rid of that. There we go. So I don't need that right now. And then, oh, those are kind of done. And then we'll just run a path. There we go. Problem solved. Ish. Beautiful. All right, so now we can actually access this, which is pretty good. There we go. And then we put the giant storage here. I'm being pedantic. There we go. Beautiful. And then we gotta plant some. We could do coffee soon. Yes. Okay, so we need pine resin. I don't know if I need that much of it though. It is stored in a warehouse. You're right. God damn it. I'm thinking of maple. I'm thinking of maple syrup. Frick. That's okay. There we go. And then I guess, I mean, the plus side of that is I guess I can just do, this, right? You know what? I don't care right now. There we go. And then, what is, like, does coffee really make a difference though? Like, does it actually, like, does it improve productivity? I was not gonna say anything, but I would have been upset if you hadn't moved it over where I didn't, like, put it in that little bit. It already drives me nuts at this here. I might blow it out. I'm not gonna lie. That could still happen. Okay, pine resin. That should be good for pine. So we're not gonna mark those to cut. We're gonna leave those as they are. Yes, but now there's space for a second. True. True. Yeah, you know what? It's a little bit of a sacrifice, but we can make it. We can make it work. I agree. It's just like you can't walk over these. That's the thing that's annoying. Like I can't just like build to this, but whatever. But I think this will work okay. I guess this will kind of fuck up if there's a drought though. I'll have to close this if there's a drought. But that doesn't really change anything, so. How are we doing on power? Okay, we're reducing way too much power. Well, let's see in the daytime. That was nighttime. Never mind. Never mind. Let's bring it on up to the east side. Okay. Might need a few extra beavers, to be honest. Our food is kind of okay. Like, the berries are right, but, like, food's kind of got to go a little higher, to be honest. Okay, we're still shy. Let's undo this. There we go. Oh, my God. And that's when stuff paused. Oh, no. We can add more engines. That's okay. Well, we're going to... Okay, hang on. But, like, we're going to add more wheels, so we'll be fine. Oh, no, it's okay. I'm already mining this out so that I can add some big wheels. So we're fine. We're okay. I can also add another battery. We also have the battery, right? Nope. There we go. Oh, it's empty. It's because I reduced the accidentally... Oh, these are doing okay. Okay, they're fine. Why are you sleepy? Why are you sleepy? Look, I'm not gonna lie, the berries are what's saving us right now. The berries are actually what's keeping us going more than anything else. The fermented soy boys are pretty good, but like, I might get rid of the kohlrabis, to be honest. I can't believe this tiny little patch of canola is enough for like I mean, maybe if we have more soy, it'll be different, but like this tiny little patch is actually like covering so much. It's crazy. How many of those still haven't been taken out? There we go. Get rid of them, please, so I can finish this off. How many more spots can you do? Oh, I guess I could extend it out. I could do more soy over here. I I do want to build the coffee, though. Coffee thing would be really good. This is coming along nicely, but we don't really have the gears. Metal, yeah, we're out of metal blocks, which is not ideal. Wait, how much scrap? Okay, we don't have a ton of scrap. I'm considering adding another one of these to do this. And speed up that oh my god, I'm stupid. I didn't even put the staircase in. I thought I did. Maybe I got rid of it. Maybe I got rid of it. Okay, that's fine. Worst case did you get? We have 12k. We have 12k science, so maybe we reduce work hours to 16, 17. Yeah, maybe. Let's do back to 16 for now. 18 didn't seem too bad, but yeah, the food... Because all the food's over here, right? It's not over here, so maybe we need to, like, think about... Well, sorry, it is here. And then that also... What are we missing? Soybeans. Okay, yeah, we need to, like, maybe up our soybeans. By a lot. Trying to think of a good spot to do it. I do kind of feel like this would be... This would actually go crazy as a mangrove spot, to be honest. Like, think about, like, putting something here and it just all that being mangroves and just held out. That actually wouldn't be terrible. You know what? I might... Let's just do it. Let's do it. There we go. How did I miss? How? How? There we go. Alright. Pretty good. Yeah, we have a lot to do and not enough beavers. I don't know if it's time to, like, figure out stuff with the bots, but maybe. How are we doing over here? Not great. Wait, are those done? Oh, we can detonate those. Sure. I think they can still reach this. Ah, they can't reach those because, yeah, because they're all the way down there. Probably the same for this. Okay, that's fine. I'll cancel some of these. There we go. And we'll cancel those. It's really just like this that's the main thing. Build the first 2 monuments. Do you see where the good water overflows? At a farmhouse. Here? Or you mean here? My thought was I can try and flood this and, like, get this filled. Like, add a farmhouse and just, like, have them work this field, maybe? I could put one here. Well, it's gonna raise up to here, but I could put it on this side. Maybe I can't, because it's gonna... Ooh. I guess that would flood, though. Okay, that might be okay. Give me a sec. Let me cook for a minute. We'll figure this out. Near soybeans, you know, enough workers harvesting the soybeans. Yeah. Oh, because this only has 2, right? The only thing is when this fills up, it's gonna leak through here, so that will be underwater. I guess I can just submerge it. Not submerge it, sorry. I can, how many slots does that take? 3? 2 by 2? Okay, that's fine. We'll just do this. Yeah. That that's exactly what I was doing, as the platform. There we go. And then just like, boop boop. Put it here. Yeah, there we go. All right, that works. That works. Okay, they really don't want to remove these, do they? Can they not reach too far? What? But just, eh? All right. Gonna be that way. It's fine. Those would be good. 2 of those guys would be good. And then adding something here as well would not be bad. And maybe I'll put the coffee here at some point. We have an insane amount of berries. Like an insane amount of berries. And then 10 tiles of a path. So I'd have to like, yeah. Okay, that's fine. It's more just like annoying visually than anything else. But I can always just put a ladder and grab it if I need to. Because I might put explosives in here and deepen this so that it actually like holds. Or I might put a dam across here so it fills a little bit. Or do both. I might do both. How many? We don't have any explosives right now. We don't have any explosives. We don't have any bad water. Because for some reason. You're doing stuff. That's fine. Okay, this is coming along nicely. Trees are going in. Tapper will be done soon. We're still kind of capped out at like 90 people. So we might actually need to add more birthing pods. And then just pause them as and when we need. My main thing with the birthing pods is while we do need more people, it is the food. So I'm hoping adding this will help a lot. I could potentially add another farmhouse over here as well, now that we have space. Or I could add storage for... Well, maybe I need to add storage on top of this for the berries. I might do that. I might add another berry storage. Let's figure out the... Okay, that was fine. That's actually not too bad. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. And you will hold berries, because we have so many. It is, I will say, it's a lot harder to, like, expand the beavers than it is in the other one, where they just keep fucking if they have, like, beds. One more bad water bomb. Yeah, maybe. I just don't think I have the... Oh, I guess like we maybe do. Was a little worried about not having enough people, but now apparently we have too many. Trying to think of a good spot to put it. Oh, I know where to put it. Okay, give me a sec. It's not ideal, but we'll do that, and then let's high prior this. There we go. I could have put it up here, but it's like the path is already kind of in place. Oh, that's not gonna work. I need 3. I need 3. I need 3. There we go. There we go. Alright. It's fine. How's that doing? Close. Close. Yeah, we don't have any pine resin for you yet. Let's pause these because of that, because it's taking up workers. Oops. Let's not do that while we're waiting. 4 of these. We need more plank storage. Do I even have any plank storage? Okay, I do. Yeah, gears though. All right. I'm gonna change you to plank storage for now. Wait, I can't. Fuck. Let's get rid of you and make plank storage. There we go. And then the top one can be that, and then this. Scrap, scrap, and then maybe... I don't even know. Maybe more planks. Oh, no, you could be that, and then you could be planks. There we go. Sorted. And then I will put... this. And then you. And then... there we go. Not ideal, but... there we are. Unpause smelter. We don't... not really. I think we're okay for now. Maybe I need to, like, soon. Honestly, I'm more worried about the power than anything else. I don't even think we have enough people. I don't think we have enough people to, like, do it right now. Oh, I guess, like, we do. Alright. Let's try it. Let's see where we're at. I feel like there's a lot of stuff we're building right now that requires these things, and once we're done, it'll be fine. I think that they can reach that one. Yeah, they can. Okay. This one's coming along. I guess, yeah, once that's done, all the gears and metal blocks. Good old water. What time is it? Ooh. All right. Ads about to pop up as well. Sorry. As a last second warning. No goods selected for... oh, pine resin. Nice. Flooded building. That's fine. Lacks materials. Do we not have any? Well, that's fine. That's okay. Let's lower the prior. Let's normal prioritize that then. All right. And then construction. Oh, those? That's fine. They're coming along nicely. They're coming along. Beaver's injured. Not much I can do about that just yet, but that's fine. We have those in place. These are done. Beautiful. Bad water pump. There we go. There we go. Cool. Oops, didn't mean to pause. Oh, there's a drought coming. Fuck. Give me a boom boom. Waiting. Oh, so close. So close to being done. Nice. I can't, like, I can do it, but I can't do it yet because I need them to, like... I think they can access these, but I don't think they can access these once I do that. So I need to, like, wait. And then I can blow it all out. And then it'll be fine. Which is, like, also, this is the other thing, right? If I do it now, I'm gonna screw myself the way I did before. Unless they, like, build them immediately. Which I don't think I'm getting enough of this. Because we have a lot of explosives needed. Damn, that, like, dries up so quickly. That's crazy. Okay, so these can actually be done now. So let's high prior this. And then maybe this... I guess, like, it doesn't... I don't need two of them, right? Let's do that. Let's see how we get on with that. Because, like, having one flowing all the time is good, and then having one that we can control so that it can run. Well, it takes a lot of materials, so let's just finish it, right? We just need the metal blocks. Really, I need, like, a smelter that's, like, over here, too. We need more builders, and we need more haulers as well. That's why we're trying to increase the population. So let's add... We'll add a builder's hut here. And we'll add a... Did I not build the path for this? God damn it. I'm just gonna put it in anyway. Alright, there we go. Wait, this needs doing slightly differently. You're supposed to go this way. And then... And then up. Let's just do one more. There we go. Nice. Because, yeah, of course they can't get up to that. There we go. More boomies? Nearly. Except I don't want to do it again yet because it'll do what it did last time and kill everything because it will, like, flood it. Okay, you need one log. Get it done. It's done. I said it, and it happened. Wait until it's not drought. Yeah, maybe this time we learn our lesson. How about that? Yeah. Okay, this is fine. This is so dumb. I should have just put that wall here. I put it here for a different reason, and then I built this. It should just be here. So stupid. Tell the article. Connie calls April Jackson. Clarifies Canadians can't just write "fuck Trump." The fact that he has to say that is a shocking state of the world, right? The fact that that has to be said. Because, like, we don't live in America. I know it's like we're affected by it, but we don't live there. That also doesn't do anything. That's worse than wasting that. I'm gonna be... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Hi, Sisyphus. How's it going, dude? Okay, this is... if we could finish this now, that would be great. Because I really did those explosions. Explosives, I should say. Hi. Man, the water got really low. Might have to do a little pump and dump. Okay, learn from my crypto brethren. We'll unpause those. See where we're at. 'Cause I mean, the population did go up a little bit, right? So... yeah, we're kind of stuck at 90. We got to add more people, but we've got to sort the food out first. The Beaverton equals Canadian onion. It's oh, okay. Sorry, I missed the Beaverton. I missed the Beaverton thing. I think because I just saw beaver and I was like this. I didn't realize. I missed that line. Apologies. The thing is, though, it's not shocking that the fact it doesn't surprise me that that could be a potential thing that is a problem, right? All right, let's get rid of that. You still haven't set up the newsstand in the game to get the Beaverton. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I haven't done... I don't even think there is paper and everything in this. This one doesn't have paper. The other ones like to read. These guys like to build. Yeah, I think putting mangroves in this is gonna work out nicely. Although I do need I'll need to put a gatherer in. So let's do... that's too low. go. And then we put a gatherer in. Yeah. But there's a bulletin board? Wait, is there? Not in this one, not with the iron teeth. Where's the bulletin board? There's a wind tunnel. We should really use some of these. We should use some of these science points. Put these in. Oh, okay, I was gonna say 1,000 treated wood. They can absolutely get fucked. Labor monument, a flame. Maybe Boldwood is FC2. You never built. Yeah, I'm only doing it because chat made me guilty. Feel guilty about it. Okay, I'm gonna put it here, because then I can still put the other one next to it. Happiness? Yeah, what's that? What is that? Is that a drug? Put it over the explosives. Could put it here. No. Lame. I guess let's put it here. Let's put a giant statue next to our other statue. That works. We're all about product. Yes, we yearn for the mines. We yearn. Happiness, productivity. Productivity is happiness. Can we get a gross domestic happiness metric? We can. It's the GDP. Gross. No, that doesn't work. GBH. No, it's gross bodily harm. I can't think. I've been streaming for too long. I've been streaming 5 hours. Don't ask me to think. Only to drink. Upping working hours 20 is the same as level 17 happiness in terms of productivity, right? Getting to do more labor? Are you kidding me? The dream? I only dropped it back down to 16 hours because they were getting a little too tired. I still want to make the coffee though. Maybe. Okay, let's get rid of you. You're gonna be coffee. Okay, you're gonna be coffee, just because who gives a shit. We are going to. If I'm putting a gatherer here anyway, it might reach, but I'm thinking putting a little coffee beans here. I don't know how well it's gonna work, and maybe I need to do more. But I'm gonna put the coffee beans. How much? Okay, that cover. Yeah, that covers though. So on big ass cover. Oh, I need it. I think I need to get myself a bigger mug. I know that's a crazy thing to say, considering these are like, I don't know, 24 ounce. I need a bigger mug. I used to have, so one year at Easter, I got given an Easter egg that had a, like, it was like this big, like, big as my head. And it had a hot chocolate mug with it that could hold like 1.2 to 1.5 liters of water or liquid. And I would fill it and make a hot chocolate. Like, to make it even work, you had to put so much of the powder in that it's like, really, it was like drinking 3 hot chocolates. No regrets. I was a fat child. Shocking. I want that back so bad for like coffee. But I want like a tall, wide mug. I just want a girthy mug to put in my mouth, you know? That's what I want. Just make a big coffee. Thing is like when it's all milk though, it's a little much. It's a little much on the calories, you know, but is what it is. Nothing to do in range. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay. You're done. You're done. Building lacks workers. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. 79. Okay, the 79 explosives currently being messed with. Is this done? Fuck. The metal blocks, dude. Yeah, you're being fixed. You're fine. Girthy mug? Yeah. Because also, like, just imagine making, like a cake mug. Because Robin always talks about cake mugs, and I really want one. If you're here, we're going to make brownie cake mugs as well. We're actually absolutely doing that. There's no diet happening on that time. And usually, like, sitting Senju. I see it popping up. Like from days ago. Oh, just like waiting to go. Nice. I'll check it out. I have messages from Scott as well. I can see like the slither of Discord where it's like DMs and the different servers I'm in and nothing else. Already gained all this weight. I have to. Oh no! You're just cultivating mass to like build the muscle, Robin. That's what it is. That's what you're doing. You can't lie to me. I'm onto your games. Speaking of games, this is actually doing pretty good. What, we've lost like half a block of water? That's fine. And then making all this deeper will be pretty good. This is almost done. We'll have to adjust our pathing a little bit, but I am going to put the mangroves in because once this is down, yeah, because it covers all the water, covers this area too. This covers that. Let's put in some coffee. Okay, so it grows pretty quickly. Yeah. Oh, dude, this is gonna be sick. I hope. We'll put a little. We'll have to put a little whatchamacallit thingy bob in as well. Let's also put in. So hang on. You cover up to that part of the path. You cover even more. And then you cover up to the... Okay, so... Let's do... We'll just do a thing like that. There we go. Mangroves. And... There we go. Yeah. I think that's pretty good. Robin Thick. Oh, God. Isn't he cancelled? You already get it? Yeah. I don't know. Brownie mugs, I really wanted... We were talking about this yesterday about instead of buying, like, cheaper chocolate, just if you really want, like, a snack, just getting something more decadent and, like, rich that you really... Like, a good piece of cake or, like a fudgy brownie. And I'm like, yeah. It's like, that's what I really want... And I think I make really good cookies. I haven't made them in a really long time, and I really want them, but I don't want 24 of them. So I need to like scale down my batch a little bit and make just like 6. Just make like a batch of 6 cookies. But then it also doesn't feel worth it to just make 6. But then I make them and give to friends, and then they're like, oh, I can't have the good, but I can't have them because there's so many and I eat them so fast. And because you are a Pookie, I am, yes. I do love making cookies. I'm all about the baking. I don't know. I think I'm not terrible. I'm terrible at the cleaning, but the domestication tasks of like cooking and like baking, I'm like, hell yeah, brother. Let me do woodwork in a garage and like build furniture, but then let me also bake. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Freeze dough balls. I did think about that too. Yeah, I could make a bunch of them and then just take them out as I go. Maybe that's the play. Because what I do is I make like triple chocolate Nutella cookies. And what I'll sometimes do, I actually really liked it with butterscotch or salted caramel chips in it. But it would be like, it'd have like chocolate chips in. And then it would also, I'd have like chocolate powders. It'd be really chocolatey. It'd be a little fudgy. And then I put Nutella in the middle. So good. So good. Chocolate and salted caramel. I'm really bad with salted caramel. Like it's bad. It's really bad. Gear storage full. That's what I mean. I had the gear. I had it before. And I got rid of it because it didn't have gears, but now we've built the thing. Okay. Yeah, we can add that in. You know what? This was holding... I don't want to mess with too many things because by the time this is done, we'll end up with more. Let's... What are these? Yeah, true. Wood. Where do I want to put it? Where do I want to put my gear storage? How many explosives? Okay, you can't hold many. Make double chocolate chunk fudge cookie, and then freeze them and bake the soft dish in the middle, biting into. Ooh, you're making me really tempted to make a batch and wake up backwards. But yeah, do it. Better than the smell of CO2 coming from its room. You make a cupcake with chocolate ganache and fill it with. Oh, that's so good. So good. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. SG is like, if I made it here, but that's where my explosives are, and I still have to like do it. But I guess I could put. I was thinking of putting storage here. Let's just. Yeah, let's be a little lazy with it. It goes in the warehouse, right? Ooh. Let's do it. Let's put it here. Let's connect the path like so, and then we can always build off that if we need another layer, which is fine. And then this will be gear storage. Yeah, there we go. Because that way they don't have to go all the way around, but they can go down here. Because there's also the gears being made over there as well. Yeah, they have nothing to do right now because we don't have enough wood. So we're going to have to figure out more wood also. Because that ain't cutting it. That ain't cutting it. So we're going to have to expand. And I don't know where's a good place to put it. I mean, that would have been good, but I think the pine makes the most sense for this. So let's increase our wood. Interesting. Okay. Well, hang on. Bring you back. There we go. Can I high prior these? Actually, we'll secondary prior those. There we go. I mean, I'm not one to second guess a beaver colony, but your stockpiles make you nervous. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, it's terrible. Without question, it's terrible. We're mostly berries right now. I did increase my soy production here. And yeah, we got to get our food higher. I'm trying to restructure everything. So what I'm doing is I had all my factory here. I'm trying to basically move my factories over there. We're blowing this area out so we can add more power with the large wheels. And then I want to like improve my food areas over here. So I am trying to make an effort on that. What we've done is we've added another farmhouse here. So there's 2 farmhouses on this area. There's 2 that are running this. I might add a third, to be honest. Although it's not really a huge area. But I do need to start expanding on that. We do have the mangroves as well. We're in a weird thing where it's like we need more food, but we also need more beavers as well. We're kind of at a weird point of that. But also, I've been building a lot. So, like, the resources are really draining. I definitely need to get more trees going. Do you have, like, nothing to do? Why is it... Okay, so if I then... Maybe I need to just, like, bridge across and grab all of this as well. One thing about it is that they have hydroponic gardens that don't need fertile land. True. Yeah. I was thinking of doing that on this side. I was actually thinking of doing that on this side. But I think it needs to be underwater. So I'd have to, like, change up what I'm doing over here. So, like, here's going to be mangroves, which is fruit. And then having the hydroponic farm over here. Maybe it's time. But they take so long. I was actually thinking of doing corn and then doing the food factory as well. The coffee's gonna be fun though. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it. What? It takes like... uses quite a lot. Let's do it. You need to be above ground, right? So let's do... well, what are we planting first? Hang on. Wait, how... where do I plant it? I'm very confused. Cultivates plants not suited for open air farming. Wait, how does... okay, how does this work though? It's a building? Okay. And it has to be above ground, right? It can't be submerged. If a tree is still growing, lumberjacks will wait for them. Hence will never get it. Okay. You don't plant it, it's a building. Does it need to be submerged? Does it need to be on land? Right? Like, does it not matter? Because I'm trying to think of... can't be underwater. Okay. So I could build it here, potentially. Well, I didn't know. Oh, fuck. I thought it was like growing mushrooms here or something. And I didn't really look further into it. So I could have built this at any time. Fuck. Alright. All that time wasted. Let's put it over here. And then if I need to build more, I can build up on the other thing. I'm gonna build 2 of them. Because... I'm chill that way. Let's do... what am I doing? There we go. That's fine. Alright. Whatever. It's like the worst place I could put it, but it is what it is. But corn is the S tier. Okay, I thought it would be because it's like... I think I'm going to shift... to corn. Reason being, here's my rationale on the corn, aside from like everything else. The corn takes 10 days, but you get 2, right? But when you go into a food factory, it takes the least requirement of all of them, and you still end up with 5. Like in half a day, you end up with 5. It doesn't require canola oil, even though I'm making a lot of canola oil. But it ends up with more than what you need versus something like eggplant, which takes 12 days, right? So I keep saying soy, but I meant soybeans now. This is all working well, but I think if I reduce some of my soy down to corn and then at the food factory, I do think that's a potentially better option. Good night, Robin. Thank you for hanging out. Sleep well. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, if I reduce a bunch of the soy down and then add the food factory, I think that will help. Right? If I take out like all of this, granted I need to worry about the dryness. Once this is all done and the water gets over here, we won't be too bad. But for now, I think let's do something like that. I'm just trying to think of where the best place to do this is. Do you think folktales? Soy boys? Probably. What would the INTs called the folktales then? I can't even think of like a medium insult. Oh, I just need this one last one. Come on. Do it. Do it. really low. I feel like I do need to like build up this way and out this way. There's a lot of wood that's just not quite there, you know? Let's there we go. Let's free that guy of his immortal sin. And let's do... Yeah, I'm really just struggling of like, where do I put the corn? But I also think I'm overthinking it. I guess technically, if I wanted to, I could just block this off and that could just be land, right? Like, there's nothing really stopping me from doing that. And I could just put the corn down here. I don't know why I don't. And then all I need to do is just put a staircase down, right? It's not ideal, but it's also like... Yeah, maybe. Nah, you know what? Ignore everything I just said. I'm getting rid of the kohlrabi. Getting rid of these. I'm doing it. I don't think these are even making a dent right now. I need to find a way to like keep more of this land alive. Let kohlrabi's rain. Well, it's too late now. It's too late now. Can't undo. I could, but I'm gonna take them away, and because it's never going up. Like they are using them, but it's like not producing enough. I have so many berries that I think it's fine. Like, we're just going through it so quickly. I think it'll be okay. I think we'll be fine. I think really what the problem is like I'm pumping water from here and it's reducing that. So once I've built the reservoir over here, I'm just going to pump the water from up here, I think. That, to me, makes maybe more sense, and that doesn't affect anything, and that'll keep the land alive a little bit more. Or, like I said, I move these over here, so they're after everything, so we're not pulling from that, which might also make more sense. It's so frustrating. Alright, well, shit. At least they can build from up there and not go in the bad water. That's good. Okay. Paused. What are we doing? Oh, we made people happy, which is very funny, considering what's going on. Which building needs water? Yeah, no shit, it needs water. It's a fucking swimming pool. Is this done yet? Nope. I guess we finally got bad water, so... Ooh, my shoulder. My shoulder! Alright, sorry. You have to pause for a while. There we go. That's okay. Because as soon as we blast this out, it'll be fine. It will be fine. Well-being, schmell-being. Yeah. More variety of food gives higher well-being. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I could eat spaghetti every day. They can eat spaghetti every day. Let's do corn. Big hunks of knobs. It has the juice. Oh, fuck. Why do I keep doing this with my right arm? That's fucked up. Oh, I guess that finally built too, right? So the rooftop terrace is probably helping a little bit as well. Yeah. Okay. That's pretty good. Man, we're really not doing great on water. Really not doing great on water. Alright. At least the drought is almost done. Okay, the water's all back, so well, that's fine. Power's back. Soonish. Did I run out of... I ran out of wood just at the last second. Okay, we really need to get our trees up. we need to make a stand on that. Maybe if I put a staircase down here. Yeah, time to do it. Do it. There we go. Yeah, we gotta get a. We're gonna add more trees down here. I was gonna do coffee beans, but I think trees is gonna be a lot more important in the long run, considering how dire it's getting. Ooh, come on. Come on. Guess we finally have bad water, which is good. It's just like really bad layout too. I have the centrifuge over here, the bad water over here. You know. I didn't even unlock the food factory. Rob Dyrdek's food factory incoming. We'll add you. I'm gonna put this over here. Here's what I'm gonna do. Judge me all you like. How big is this thing? Is it the width? Wait, show me. I just want to know how wide. Like, is it 3? All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Excuse me. First, I'm gonna sneeze. Then, I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Hope for the best. Yes, it does. Okay, sweet. I'm gonna put you in here. Cool. We're gonna highest priority you. It's gonna be a tough one. It's gonna be a tough one. I know that they're struggling with power, but it'll be fine. It's fine. We have 3,000 berries. We're fine. 3,000 berries. We're fine. Everybody calm down. Be chill. See? It already is paying off in dividends. Oh, man. I know I should, like, press the judge. I know! Just, okay, hold off. If I was playing an experimental build, this would be a lot easier with pipes and zip lines. Just saying, but we're not. We're doing it the hardcore way. Alright? So what does this need? This needs metal blocks, planks. We have a lot of planks, so not worried about that. Gears. We have 50 gears, which is more than enough. It's the metal blocks that we need the most of. So we're going to high prioritize these. And I'm going to pause. I know it fucks with stuff, but like, bear with me. And then this is going to make corn rations. Okay, we just got to last a little bit. Don't have to last a long time. Who might judge didn't test my bad water diversion in most recent playthrough and lost. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. I built mine over here, which is kind of good, but I hate the way it is because I could have just built it here. But I built it here and I was doing something else and I was like, what I'm going to do is build this into a reservoir. So now it's this. And it looks horrendous because I could have just done it here. But no. So yeah, we're going to build a reservoir here. We're going to like... basically, it's just going to be... This has the sluices to block the bad water. But then it's just going to be levees. And then at the top, it's going to be a dam. But I'm going to put sluice at the bottom if I really need like something to come through. But I'm not worried about that. So we're going to build that eventually. It's just there's a lot of other stuff at play right now first. Maybe I should prioritize the scrap to the... Yeah, this is going kind of quick. That's not too bad. It's going to take a while. It's going to take a while, but we're okay. We've got mangroves. We've got a little bit of kohlrabi left. We've got 3,000 berries. It's fine. It's fine. Also, it means that I could potentially, next to this, add another one of these, the fermenters. So if I needed to, I could. But it's okay. It's okay. We're doing okay. Where the hell did my metal block go? Is it going over here? Okay. You're gonna go all the way down because you're stealing all my metal blocks. Absolutely not. So we'll see how this goes. Oof. It's gonna be stressful for a few days. But hopefully, by the time it's done, the corn will have grown. So it won't be too bad. It's gonna be a little tight. Just a little tight. No big deal. And then yeah, I'll move the water pumps over here on this side, so that it's not pulling from here and like draining all of the water resources. I think that makes the most sense to me. Because also that's a pretty small section versus this, so I guess if I built them... Actually, I don't know how deep that is. 4 or 5, maybe? Thinking I'll build them like here. It depends. It depends. Might be easier just to like build them there and then and then like use explosives down. Speaking of which, I just need them finished. Okay, it's happening. It's happening. Don't panic. It's happening. So's this. We're gonna start planting oak trees. There we go. I think that should be... Yeah. Oh, can we put more berry bushes in now? Could do. There we go. And then oak. The mighty oak. There we go. Alright. More trees are in. That's not going to make that much difference in the grand scheme of things, but it's going to do something. It's going to do something. This thing's nearly done. That looks cool. That looks really cool. And the fact that you can open it and use it in a drought is kind of great as well. Okay, they're making a dent. They're making a dent. Okay, halfway done. Halfway done. We've only lost 300 berries-ish. It's fine. That's okay. How's this coming along? Oh, you need metal blocks too. There you go. Sure, the oaks are marked for cutting. They are not yet. So we will do that right now. Good call. That's one thing I always forget. Worst case as well, when we start getting the pine resin in, we can always mark these trees for cutting too, right? Like, ultimately, we have that option and that ability. Some, like, not all of them. Like, you'd have to add a little tree cutter guy to the side by the bad water. These? Yeah, they're all marked. Yeah. Dude's at it. I don't know why he's saying no goods in stock. I don't know where he is. There he is. All right. I think I need more haulers. That's what it is. Okay, now we have like a decent amount of available people. We can actually start adding haulers in again. Which I might just throw a hauling post over here. There we go. And those in the corner have been cut with okay, yeah. Yeah, everything else should be like marked to cut. Yeah, it's kind of weird, right? Where it's like, it looked like it wasn't, but I think what was happening is there was not enough haulers, so he was taking them to another place to use them. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Or taking them to the storage. But if I add the haulers thing, we should be fine. This is almost done. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. We've lost less than like a sixth of our berries. We still got a little food left. I don't know how. We got, I guess like some kohlrabies are still here. Yeah, all of these still here. Okay, we never got rid of those. We just got rid of that corner of it, so that's fine. That's good. Not worried at all. And then, yeah, this is all whatever's going on. It's fine. Water wheels. I'm waiting for this. They're almost done. I was waiting to do this. I don't care about those ones. These two, I guess I could just do them all now. That's fine. Oh yeah, because they can reach these, right? So it doesn't really matter. There we go. Okay, how do I do the water wheel? Because it seems to like not want to be. It like has to be like on land, but also not. It's very confusing. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand how these work. Big bird supported from the side. Like, how do I attach them? Do I have to put like a thing underneath it? So like if I put platform or bank of river, so I have to put like this here, right, to like make this happen. But is it only on one side? Like, oh fuck's sake, that's how it does it? Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Let's ignore these. Let's cancel these. Okay. I cancel these. I'll get rid of those still. Let's do... I guess it's more than 3 now. Fuck. Alright, let's do this. Oh no, then maybe that's right. Nope, needs to be higher. Okay. Okay, that's so dumb. I would have made very different choices. The nipple pause. That's so stupid. Just shrug yourself metaphorically. Recipe of turn put 1 cup of scoop exactly. Damn. Go buy a lottery ticket immediately. Okay, so if I do this. Okay, so I need more of them removed. How many more? There's another row. All right. Because how much does that add? It's 270, so it's a lot more than that. But then, can I put So I then would have to do the same on this side, right? Hang on. None of this makes sense. None of this makes sense of what I'm doing. This was a complete waste of time. Hang on. Okay. Ironically, I was gifted a 6-fun. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so. Don't love this. Don't love this at all. Also, I kind of fucked up because of it. Which is very annoying. I almost want to get rid of this and move it. And leave this here. And then put a row of those on this side so that there's 2 wheels. Right? That's what I want to do. So I would want to do... Nope. This. Okay, and then I need another layer of this. So that it's flush. And then we go to this. Okay, and then I want to get rid of this. This is very annoying. I'm going to get rid of this. And then most of this. Okay. There we go. All right, bring back the haulers. I'm actually just going to put you here, just in case I need to move anything else. And then... Okay, so... Oh man, I can't even like join it to that one. Son of a bitch. Alright, 1. Oh, that's so annoying! I can only join it every other one. That's so frustrating. Okay. So that, and then... That would have to go there, and then I need to, like, explode more of these. Let's just do 3. Yeah. Okay. Not ideal. It means that it's not the best, but, like, at least something's going on. Okay. Food process done. See? No problem whatsoever. We just don't have any corn for another 6 days. But it means that all these have power again, so we're fine. We're back. We're so back. It's good. It's good. And this. How? Tapper this. Gatherer. Okay, so how long do these take? Okay, they're not done yet. That's okay. We need somewhere to put the coffee bean. How do we then make coffee? Beans. Okay, cool. Oh, please. No! Why? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. There we go. Alright. I'm going to lower the priority on the build of this. Because I don't have any treated planks, and I don't want them putting any materials in there for now. Ay, ay, ay. Coffee brewer needs power? What? Son of a... Coffee, corn? Yeah. Let's go. Let's remove this path, I think. As much as it makes it easier on this, I don't care. Because... Screw you. Coffee, 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 mushroom, mushroom. There we go. All right, done. Put you low. There we go. All right. Alrighty. I think this is going to be pretty good when it's done. Like, it's really coming along. We made a lot of progress today. Is the haulers? No. Once that's done, we are so back. There we go. We have a bunch of planks. We're just really low on logs right now. How's the tapper doing? How are we doing on this? We don't really have any pine. Okay, so close on that. Close on that. That's fine. I think we're just building too much. Which, you know, is what it is, but that's still happening. Metal block. Okay, one more of those, then we're fine. Food thing is done, so we can put this back to normal speed. Scrap, we're doing okay, but we are doing a lot of stuff that requires it right now. So either we need to up this, or we finally just bite the bullet and buy the mine, but it will use more. We do have people available. I know they'll go into this, but I could put 8 people on that. That will leave us with 3 people available. Then we put the mine. Holy shit, that requires so much. That requires efficient mine. That requires a lot of material. Oh my god. Alright, let's maybe leave that. Another scavenger. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I was like, if I throw another one of these in here and like let them just like help out for now, I think that will really make a difference. And then on top of that, having 8 extra haulers, about 10. There we go. It's 10 people who need jobs. So we do that because we have builders. We have like what, 15, 3, 6, like 4, 16 builders plus 20 builders, and then we'll have 20 haulers. I think that's pretty good. That's actually really decent. It's just, yeah, obviously that's a problem until we've done this, but we can balance that, right? We can balance that. And we haven't even got to the treated plank stuff yet. So yeah, lots of stuff going there. Where are we at? Oh, jeez. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save the game here. We've been going for 6 hours. That's crazy. I'm gonna have to call this stream here. Usually you're supposed to do 4-hour streams. I got a lot of stuff to do after the stream. Make sure I'll hold this low priority work. Yeah, I'll make sure to do that. Cool. I know, I'm trying to make... the thing is, like, I still have to do the squats because I was, like, an hour late, and I do an extra 2 hours to make up for it. These are bullshit rules. These are bullshit rules. Oh, okay. I don't care about that. Let's go. You know where we're going. I already said it. Okay, there's no ambiguity. There's no spoilers. We'll go into the Mogar. Playing some Assassin's Creed Shadows. Thank you, Sisyphus. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Go say to Mop. She's really great. She's really funny. I'll be back. I'm going to try and be back tomorrow, but I am jumping onto a high priority project at work to help out because it's the last week of our project. It's not the one in our studio. It's another studio. So there's a chance that tomorrow's stream may either be late or even canceled. I'll let you know in the Discord. But yeah, tomorrow is going to be a little bit of a hectic day for me. But I will keep you up to date on what's happening. Thank you, everyone, again for hanging out. Go say hi to Mop. She's really great. Thank you for being here. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday or have a great Monday wherever you are. I'll see you later. I love you. Bye.